And my name is Andre Clark, and I'm back on the organ, as y'all can see. Instrument I pretty much love the most. Um, so usually, the instrument that you love the most, you're gonna spend time on it. Uh, Lots of time, overkill time, whatever. You just gonna barrel down on that instrument. So yes, B3 Hammond organ. Uh, my favorite. So I'm gonna turn it on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some organs, you can hear the motor when it starts up. So some have a start button. Some may say something else, run, whatever. Mine's, I believe, it says start, and then the next button next to it says run. So you hold the two buttons, and then, like I said, I can hear mine going. And as soon as I hear get to that certain peak, then I'll hit the run. Then I let go. Sometimes you can do it 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that seconds, and then you just let go. So I should have sound. If you do it too soon, you might get the it's not, it hadn't warmed up. So in other words, you hit the start button, you hit start run. That might mess some stuff up. And if you do way too long, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and you just doing, and then you hit run too long, you can also mess stuff up. All right, it's just like messing up the memory. A lot of people don't realize that you can take a cell phone, and I just use that for example. If I don't run the cell phone down all the way to the grind to where it's just shut off on its own, yeah, then eventually, let's say, let's just use this in what? Okay, that's my site there. And then what? What the heck just happened here? Oh, that's my neighbor. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Why is it asking me for my own passcode? That's mine. Okay, and well, what? Alright, my internet. I'm not trying to use no other internet. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, so why is it asking me that? Hold on. But this is my old iPhone, so my thing is... what's going on? What happened to it? What happened? What happened? So this, as I was gonna say, if I run this thing down, all the way down, it's cool. Let it die. Right? And then plug it in to the charger so it can fully charge that battery. But if I go not even halfway charged, like pull it out and go around the corner, come back, and then I drop it on the charger, I'm gonna kill the memory on it over a period of time. Like literally over a period of time. That would kind of suck because now I'm talking about something else. I put some data on this iPhone, and now all of it suddenly is trying to tell me that it's acting like as if this phone is a newer phone. So let me see what happens with that. Anyway, so let me get right straight to what I'm trying to get to is practice. Practice makes permanent. Yeah, we use that word practice makes perfect, but practice makes permanent. You'll permanently remember the moves because you're repeating them over again. Y'all heard me use that word a lot. Repetition is the man's best friend. If I repeat that over, again, the finger's gonna eventually remember it, right? Because repetition is a man's friend. Why do you keep saying reactivation required? That's weird. Why is saying that? Searching. Oh, okay. What's my passcode? What is my passcode? Hold on, y'all. Where's my... Dang it. Okay, I'll get to this later. passcode by heart. Hold on. So if you repeat something a whole bunch of times, all right, you know, you start to memorize it. The finger is gonna automatically memorize. Of course, your mind might, of course, always memorize it too, because you're repeating stuff over again. That's why they say repetition is the man's best friend, because you're repeating the same thing over again. Now, if you did something in so long, then that's a whole different story, you know. Now I'm trying to make the foot memorize what I'm doing. All right. I started with the right hand. All right. All right. What the world is this thing doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Okay, now it's asking me a whole nother question. Where's my Apple ID? All right. So now I got the foot. All right. Now look at the left hand. And both. Left to right. Pedal. Left hand. Right hand. So you repeating stuff over again. You know what? I'll deal with this foolishness later. All right. Because now it's asking me for my ID and my password. All right. So yeah. Now if I create that ID. All right. What? After a while, the left hand and the right hands will sync together. What? What? Right. So repetition is the man's best friend because you're repeating the same thing going up. Ready? Music. Now I went somewhere else that time, man. The more you repeat something over again and again and again, it becomes permanent. I actually thought I was gonna forget that, you know. I just thought I was gonna forget all the way. Went somewhere else now, man. You know. I keep repeating it, right? And I'm doing. Oh, I could have did that too. Try to give the other finger a head start. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Had an incoming call. Scam. Scammers are calling. Hold on. Let me see if y'all still with me. Oh, y'all, is y'all still with me? Is it? All right, hold on. Let me see here. If y'all still with me. Anytime these idiots or incoming calls, I'm gonna call it incoming calls, come through, they interrupt my video flow. So let me make sure you guys are still here. Looks like it's still 3. Can y'all still hear me? Throw a thumbs up or something. Because every time I get these stupid incoming call scammers, they're always calling me at the time that I'm trying to do something. All right, cool. Okay, looks like y'all can still hear me. All right, thank you. All right, so let me see. So repetition is the man's best friend. And I know the funny thing is, like Will says, half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. But basically, just mess around with the major move, the scale. And then I'm using the outer notes of the major chord. The major chord. And I'm using the outer notes of whatever chord I'm thinking about doing. This could be a minor move. I'm sorry, augmented move. It could be a minor move. I'm just using the outer note. Or I do the, or I move the whole finger, the whole hand. I might do that too. Okay, playing the outer note of the major move. Major move. Right? So this could be playing with the secret sauce chord, the F sus2, the C sharp sus4, the secret sauce chord. You can hear that. Same thing, secret sauce, transpose. Hitting the outer notes of the major chord. Hitting the outer note of the major chord again. And then the outer note of the minor move. You see what I'm saying? Minor, major. Now I hit you with the tritone that time. Secret sauce, remember the transpose. Back to the major move. So that's what's happening right there. And if I go down here, now I'm switching the tritone, the drawbar settings to the 2 black ones out, 2 white ones out. I mean, hitting you from this angle. Or you might hear me doing and doing a continuation from that angle. Right? So I'm switching the drawbar set. Now I might do that. So repetition is the man's band. So I might switch it to this time. And then go back for it. And then, now I'm going somewhere else. Or this one. Bop. So those 6/9 chords, D flat 6/9 chord. Those both are D flat 6/9 chord. They both were considered as D flat 6/9 chord, right? So anyway, so repetition is the man's best friend. Practice, And it will become permanent because of you repeating stuff over again. If I go to listen to another musician doing something, I said I won't call no names, but you know what? It is what it is. If you're learning an idea from somebody, it is what it is. And the funniest thing is, and I would say this, I already do those chords already because I'm sitting here to tell you it's either gonna be a major move or minor move, augment the move, add the seven, and now we have the C major seven sharp five. You can have your diminished move, your dominant chord move, your major seven chord move, your sus2, sus4. I'm taking the fifth in that scale C, dropping it here, and it's a G sus4. And guess what? If you take the scale in G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's the same chord. It's a secret sauce chord, and it's the sus2. I just took the 1 and put it to the top. The G sus4, took the fifth note, put it on the bottom. It's the same chord, y'all. Alright, so with the major, minor, augmented, add 7, diminished, dominant chord, major 7, sus2, secret sauce, sus4, same secret sauce chord there, right? And then we have the tritone. Sounds dirty, so I'll put it here. Of course, if I'm playing up on the keyboard because of the way the drawbar sounded, it sounds nasty there. So that means I shift my body up a little bit. And then any chord I have to end up doing now is at the top now. So for a new beginner musician, that's why they kind of say, if you change the position of your drawbar settings, now for me playing up here, I'm down here in the middle of the organ because now that's gonna allow me to go as high as I can go without running into what we call the wall. So if I was on this drawbar settings with the 2 brown ones out, 2 white ones out, I might have to shift my body up here. Now you hit the tritone. But guess what? I'm gonna run out of room. I'm already at the wall, basically. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to go somewhere, I can't go anywhere else because I'm now against the wall. I call it the wall. So, another musician showed me this trick, if you will, or this idea, and said, hey man, if you still want to move your chords out and you can want to expand, do it this way. So now I use, normally it will be the 2 brown ones on the end using the B flat preset. Then I'll set up my B preset to sound a little different from the first preset. Switch over, right, switch over, mellow, switch over, bright, switch over, mellow again, switch over, bright. Yeah, mellow to brightness. I would do the same thing with my lower manual. Do it slightly different from this setup. All right. And my drawbar settings, I put them at the 6 because I know my Leslie speaker is powerful to do whatever it needs to do. So I want to set up the drawbars just a little bit different from that and see what I come up on this manual. And you can tell the difference between the mellow. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A little bit brighter. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Lower manual, a little brighter and a little bit heavier. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I want to switch over to my B preset, and I'm going to have those drawbar settings though, starting from the white one. All of them are going to be at the 6. All right. So hopefully I won't have to do too much movement, but it all depends on the song, or it all depends on who I'm learning ideas from. Then now I have to readjust things over again. Now I have the brighty, heavy and brighty, slightly. I'm out back to soft or gentle, if you will, or somebody might use the word smooth. You know, hey man, that was the smooth move. Now, I'll repeat myself as I said before. Unless otherwise, I'm learning an idea from another musician who's doing something different, then I'm going to have to readjust my drawbar settings based upon the way the musician is doing whatever he or she is doing. Okay, I turned the volume down. Duh. So let's start this over. So once I hear how the musician is doing something, then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not gonna work with my setup. So now I gotta redo it. See, see, that's not gonna work. So I'm finding out, okay, maybe I have to do the two brown ones out. Okay, that's for the upper manual. All right, okay, all right. Oh, so he's doing. Now where my left hand needs to go to? It can't be up here because it's muddy, right? See how muddy that is? Yes, yeah, and too high up, so that's not gonna work. So that means that now I'm gonna have to readjust my drawbar settings to what I'm actually supposedly hearing. So hopefully this will do it. There it is. Yeah, so in this case, I have to readjust my drawbar settings. What if I say, what if I start singing a song, I love you, though, you know, I love you, though, I love you, though. Now, I could probably go ahead and approach it this way because I'm probably wanting to plan on playing up high on the organ. But remember, I said earlier, I have nowhere else to go. Oh. So now I gotta readjust my drawbar settings because I might want to go up higher on the keyboard. So now I want to bring it down here. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, because you care for. See, I had somewhere to go. In a such a special way. And I'm gonna magnify your name. That's why. Now, if I want to get a little bit animated, I want to go again. I got somewhere to go. And back down to. I got somewhere to go. I'm not running into a wall. See, I have somewhere else to go. All right. Now, after I was still here on this drawbar settings here, y'all didn't notice I didn't go back to the smooth, but I could have came out, 5-1, 5-1. Soft. Now, if I knew I was going to do that song for whatever reason, or just say I knew the singer was going to do that song, because sometimes the singer might say, hey, I want to do blah, blah. You know how to play? Okay, all right. And then I'll set up the drawbar settings based upon how animated I'm going to be with the song, right? All right. Then I would have went back over here and readjust the drawbar settings on here on how it's going to, how I'm going to rock it. Depending on the singer. Man. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Hit the next drawbar settings at the bottom. Come out and kind of lighten up over a period of time. Come back up. I'm over here now. And now I'm coming out. Something like that. Anyway, so practice makes permanent. because you're repeating stuff over again. So if I was to do that little move, okay, so let's see, get that much, you know. So yeah, so then all right, so that's where we at, right? The next move. All right, that's where we're at now. That's where we at. That's where we at there now. Okay, where we going now? All right. Headed to the minor move. Da, 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 da. All right, you know, so some stuff, yeah. The fun part about it is trying to, well, actually, I won't call that fun, actually. Let me rephrase that. Sometimes this can be difficult to try to match what you hear in your ear because of the way the tone is coming off from the recording. And of course, I'm using my right ear to listen to my Leslie to see if I'm nearby close to the chords is what I'm trying to get at. The sound that's coming through the ear. The earpiece and projecting that sound that I'm hearing and manipulating. No, I'm going to use the word manipulate. Let me switch that up and just say trying to find that sweet spot. Is it the more brighter sound? The heavy? Is it a little brighter than that? That could be tricky because I'm listening to like which one is it? Even that part. Alright, so y'all see what I'm saying? So I'm listening for this. So I'm like, is that too high up in my ear? So I'm like, let me push that drawbar and set it in a little bit. Now it sounds a little bit more. It's not as bright in my ear. So I'm like, let me kill that a little bit of brightness in my ear. So that's why I say it's not as easy as it might appear, but it's not as difficult as it might seem, because now I have to tweak around with the drawbar sense based upon what my left ear is hearing and based upon what I'm hearing out the right ear listening to my Leslie as I try my best to mimic, copy the chords. The chords are not something that I don't know already. It's the arrangement that I'm trying to learn the way it was done, right? People used to tell me, well, a few musicians used to tell me, play what you hear. But, you know, there are a lot of musicians who can't play what they hear. And I'm one of them. I'm raising both hands. I can't play what I hear. I got two hands up. If I raise 2 feet, I got 2 hands and 2 feet. So I can't play what all the time I hear. So I have to here in this darkness. And I'm trying to find and I'm trying to find that tone, that lower tone in my ear. See, to me it sounds a little darker, right? But I have to keep that in consideration that, hey, from what I'm hearing out of my ears may not be the exact tone that's going to come off my organ because of the way that recording was done. All right. And two, if this was done in the house or at some other church, the acoustic is a little different. So I have to take those things in consideration. But the key part is, can I get close enough to know what that chord is that's being applied? So can I get close? Bright. Is he here? Is the brightness here? You know? So you see what I'm saying? So my ears has to adjust to that. But remembering, I said, for all those things I mentioned, depending on what kind of recording was done on a video recorder, what was done on a cell phone, how was it recorded? Was it at a church? Different. What's the acoustic was like? So I may not. But the key thing is the chord. Am I close? And I can hear him. I hear that bass line. So that just suggests that maybe the preacher chord, which we would did in C sharp on the 1, is now on the 5. They use this minor move, which is really actually mixed with the major 7. You have the root position, and you have the first inversion, and you have the second inversion, and you using that minor move, B flat minor move, mixed with it, or the major move. And I use it as E to slide into it. It's still the major 7, no matter how you cut the mustard. Root position, first inversion, and the second inversion. And if I had the third inversion, if that was the voicing, but because the D flat major chord, or I can go with the minor move, or both, the minor move and the major move at the same time. And my thumb is rubbing it. Ba-da. Now that get tricky there. Ba. So he's holding the move. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. So basically when he held the second chord, the pedals is moving to the D, coming up to the E flat. Ba-da, ba-da. So you might even hear me accidentally, yes, accidental. You might even hear me accidentally hearing that major 7 move. But actually, it's either this, or both. But my finger want to hit that. So shall it be. All right. So shall it be. Yeah. So now I have to manipulate the drawbar says a little bit to give me that, you know, Leslie. I hit Leslie now. That make me sound at least close to what I think my ears is hearing. Preacher chord on the 1 in E. All right. we're hitting the F sharp minor mixed with an A minor. Actually, A major. A minor mixed with the D major. B flat major mixed with C major. The secret sauce chord all day. And use that with the A power chord. And then we're gonna use the E power. What? Then remember the major secret sauce chord. You're gonna hear that all day. E, I'm going like B, E, but he's gracing it or sliding it, whatever you want to call it. Earlier, you heard that movement earlier. And then the chord. So, woo, then you heard it. And that's when you heard this move. Holding the A major and doing that the scale thing. Take it to the 5, but I do that in there. Alright. I remember we said that chord earlier. C major, minor, augmented, add 7. C major 7 sharp 5. The flat 5 came in because of the tritone. So now you have a C major 7 flat 5, sharp 5, or flat, whichever one you want to use first. It doesn't matter. Sharp 5, flat 5, or flat 5, sharp 5. So basically you got both. Flat 5, sharp 5. What? Yeah, I told you these chords were coming, right? And if you transpose this stuff that I make, breaking it down, giving it to y'all for free. Major, minor, my own little formula that I came up with. No one showed me this. I just came up with 10 chords and kept it pushing. Major, minor, augmented. Everything is built off your major chord. Doesn't matter what key you do it in. It can be A major, A minor, back to A major, sharp 5, A major 7. A major, sharp 5 right now. Now we're going to add the 7. So now we have an A major, what? A major 7 sharp 5. Until you figure out that tritone that you want to put with this. Now I'll probably move the chord up higher, right? Because I got space to do something. Yes, I have space to do stuff, right? So let's go back to this one. So remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 semitones going in reverse. So after the C, you start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that gives you the C major 7, flat 5, sharp 5, flat 5, sharp 5. And it doesn't matter what key you put it in. A major, sharp to 5, to 7. So now you have an A major 7, sharp 5. Now let's get to our flat 5. It's the tritone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. And then you figure out what bass line. Now, if that don't sound pretty to you, right? You know, of course, you know, you could do what we call inversion. You could take the top note and move it here. Ah, it sounds better. Now you figure out what bass line you want to use. Either F or B. F, B. Now, if you don't want to be up that high up on the board, that's okay. That means all I want to do is take this chord and shift it to the right hand, shift it to the left. Oh, and I just brought it close. I mean, not that I had to double up. I could just go ahead and double up. But you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too dark, so you know. Now, I could do inversions of the move. Or go to another chord. And if I can spread further, right? And I can keep moving. I can spread the chord out wider. We call it the fat chord. Yes, all right. So yes, practice that stuff in all 12 keys. But yes, this is the A major, A augmented chord. I'm sorry. All right. So A major, sharp 5 at 7. You could do the same thing with that, as I mentioned before. Your A major, your minor chord. Everything is built off the major chord. Minor, major, minor, augmented at 7. Because I know how to count. So everything's going off of your major move. A major, minor, augmented at 7. Diminished, do the diminished. Flat 3, flat 5 at the 6. At the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Sorry about that. Alright, alright. So now you have your major, the minor, augmented at 7. Your diminished. Now let's get the dominant chord. Let's go back to A major chord and let's go. We already know what our 7 is. We know what the 7 is right there. I'm sorry, major 7. Then we just drop it down here. And then we have the dominant chord. Right? So now we have the major, the minor, the augmented at 7, diminished, dominant chord, major 7 chord. Now let's do the sus2, major chord, sus2, half step, basically. And guess what? The secret sauce chord. You are gonna hear this all day, right? Sus2, A sus2, and then I just took the one note and put it at the top. All right, let's go back to the sus2. I'm gonna take the 5th note in the scale A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put it down here. But before we do that, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Now I have the E sus4, A sus2, E sus4. They both share the same secret sauce. It might be darker, right? Just know that. Yes. All right. So now you take that same idea that I just put in C. I put it in A. It doesn't matter if I go and put it in G, wherever you want to place it. So they say we have the G major. Now we have the minor. Let's go back to G major again. Let's just sharp to 5 in the scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sharp to 5. And then I have a G augmented chord. Let's add the 7. I knew that was the 7 right there. What? Yeah, so now I have my major, my minor, my augmented at 7. Now let's do diminished. Flat 3, flat 5, add the 6 in the scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have my diminished move. Oh, major, minor, augmented at 7, diminished. Now let's go back to the major move, G major. Now let's do the remember the 7. Now let's make it a minor, dominant chord. So now I have major, minor, augmented at 7, diminished, dominant chord, major 7 chord. Now let's go to the sus2, G sus2. It's secret sauce. Put that back. We already know the 5th is gonna drop to the bottom. We have a D sus4, G sus2, D sus4. They both share the same secret sauce. And if I look at it down here, it's maybe darker. I can bring it up. Bring it up. Oh. All right, and I failed to mention, do your tritone along the way, right? All right, all 12 keys of your tritone, because they're gonna be your friend, right? They're gonna be your best friend. All right. Okay, so it doesn't matter what key you do this in. You do it in E. So we have the E major move. Should we sharp to 5? Okay, we have the E major. So we now want to minor it. Now we go back to the major move. Now we want to do augmented sharp to 5. Let's add the 7 because I'm counting already before I get there. So now I have the E major, the minor, the augmented add 7. And we already know about the tritone. I already told you about the tritone. You start counting from the note here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you see the thumb can take over. See my thumb taking over it. And then you find a bass line that's, you know, what you want to use. So either C or F sharp, C, F sharp, C, F sharp. Right, so yeah, you see, so now we have the E major, the minor move. You put it here if you want to, major, minor, right? Augmented add 7, right? Now we're going to diminish, all right? Back to major, flat to 3, flat 5, add your 6, right? In the E scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you can put it wherever you want to put it at. Of course, do your inversions, y'all. Right, so we know that diminished move is, if we're in the key of E, is the C sharp diminished, C sharp diminished 7, E diminished 7. Remember that G diminished 7 from the key of G? Oh, I gave y'all the secret. Oh man, I done told y'all. I done said too much. And guess what? The A sharp diminished 7. Of course, we know that's B flat diminished 7 too as well. And remember, you're gonna repeat these chords from other keys. If I keep transposing, you're gonna find me hitting there's 3 diminished group, the C diminished group, the E flat, the C diminished group with the E flat or the D sharp, F sharp with the G flat, and the A. And we're doing inversion. And you repeating it. We're just going out of heart till you run into a wall, I call it, right? So then you have the C sharp or D flat. C sharp or D flat, depending on the key signature you're in. And watch this: C sharp or D flat, E, G, B flat or A sharp, because the sharp going to the right, sharp, A sharp to the right is sharp, 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 to the right is sharp, 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 to the right is sharp, 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 to the right is sharp, to the right is sharp, right? To the right is sharp, right, to the sharp, back. So yeah, to the right is sharp. To the left of A, to the left of A is flat. So now you have the to the left, right, 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 da da da. I know we heard this on TV. Da 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 da. Yeah, I know y'all heard da 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 da. Right, left, right, down to the right, down to the right, down to the left, down to the left, down to the right. I know we heard some stuff like, you know, like da 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 da, you know, Jaws and stuff, right? You know, and some other stuff. Anyway, so let me get off of that. So yeah, repetitions is the best friend. Then we have the D diminished group or family, C diminished group or family, D flat or C sharp diminished family or group, and the D diminished group. So now that consists of D, F, A flat, and B, or D, F, G sharp, and C flat, depending on the key signature you're in. And we're doing inversions and repeat, right? Until you got no more room. All right, so that's why I set up the drawbar, is so I can have room to do. So you can have room to go somewhere. Woo! So yeah, so transposing, right? Doing inversions, are very important, depending on what you're trying to get across. So I love you, Lord. Now I'm using the idea of the sus4. The F sus4. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I'm using the idea of the sus4, sus4. Sus4 and or the sus2. Sus2, sus4. Sus2, sus4. B flat sus2. F sus4. Or both. And if I wanted to use the secret sauce, what all I have to do? I have a choice. Take the top note and drop it to the bottom. That's my secret sauce chord. Or go back and just take the top note or the middle note, or just take this bottom note and the bottom note that I had earlier. These two bottom notes here, and then take my top note and put it up here, voice it here, right? Or voice it up here, because they look alike. Oh, so yes, you can move the position, right? You can move the position. So yeah, all right. So he's upset. Da, da. Transposing, transposing. Yes, you can move the position. Or you can move the position. Or you can single it out, you know, and do use two-hand movements too, because I do that a lot, you know. You know, and I'll split the hand. Or you might do it that way, like I was just doing a minute ago. Split the hand up, or do it with two. Play the one chord with two hands. You can do that with the secret sauce chord. You can do it with the major move. You can do it with the minor move. You can do it with the augmented move. You can do it pretty much with any type of chord. You know, you split into two chords with both hands, but you using the tritone as well to manipulate that. You know. Now, if I want the smooth sound, I'm playing using two hands to, you know, play these chords. Using the tritone, you can do the major move, the minor move, the major move, or the augmented chord, or whatever. Okay. All right. So now that y'all know the secrets to the madness, what's the mystery behind the madness? You know, like when Devin did that song, right? Separate the hand, or I could have played it, or did it together. Oh. Split the hand, you know, split away from the hand, or play it together, you know. And do it like that. Remember that diminished move? D diminished. I told you it was coming. C sharp and D flat diminished, because this song is in A flat. So I gotta call it for what it is. D diminished. D flat diminished. Right. F minor 9. E diminished now. E flat diminished 7, right? Because the last note on the bottom. B flat minor 11 chord, or B flat minor 9, or actually B flat minor 7 actually. Now that would be the B flat minor 9 11 chord. I'm making the chord fatter, or bring it in. Keep bringing it out, bring it out, bring it out. Yeah. That was active. It worked. Yeah. All right. So messing around with the B flat minor 9 11 chord, whatever, right? So yeah. So. Remember? That's another technique too. Yeah. Transpose this song. Last key that hates me. See, I don't know why C hates me. D. Back to E flat. So yeah, stuff like that. Transpose that. You know, of course, a lot smoother and cleaner than what I did. But anyway, I'll be transposing this stuff, right? And then you can use it. I would say if you transposing one chord at a time, you might be on that for way too longer than you would want to be. So as y'all see me do these videos, I'm doing a few chords, more than a few chords sometimes, because I don't want to be spending way too long on or shit my bass line. Okay, let me see this one. Okay, let me see this one here. Hold on. Let me see. Next finger movement. Hold on. Wait a minute. The next finger movement. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I need to time out because I can't do this. It's just too much information. This is gonna take me 5 years just to play these 12 keys, these 12 chords and all 12 keys. Let me see. Let me give me some brightness. Now, I have a trick to the madness. I either use the pinky and the ring finger or both, depending on how my finger's gonna lay down, and the thumb. Same thing in the left hand. It's either gonna be the thumb, pinky, thumb, pointing, thumb, middle finger, thumb, ring finger, depending on who's trying to do what. So each time that I move up my fingering, depending on the key shape of the keyboard, I may switch fingering. Can I play them the same thing over and over and over using the exact same fingering? Yes, you can. But for me, I prefer not to, because I might want to do some flickering. My wife called it flickering. You in there flickering again? Yeah. So I might want to have a finger that's not doing nothing for a second, right? And I might want to have that one finger that allow me to do that little flickering move. So I may not want to have it. Yes, it's possible that you can play the chord, but look at that. There's a note right there, right? That's not doing nothing. So now I may rephrase that or redo that and say, let me move the finger and switch up, and now that'll allow me to do that little flickering thing. And transpose up, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, it allowed me to say, hey. Now you probably noticed the left hand switched up. Why? Because I'm manipulating it with the right hand too, or maybe not. Give y'all that illusion that I'm flipping the finger a little bit because the feel is different. The feel is different. Now, if I'm thinking about G or F, G, F, y'all heard that? I know y'all heard. Okay, so that allows me that finger to be up where I can flick around. What? That allows me to go ba 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 ba, whichever one I want to start, ba 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 ba, or whichever direction I want to start with. It sounded cool if I started with the G. Then to the F. That allow my hands to go. And whatever bass line I pick. All right, let me just do the move, right? So it's gonna be G. See that finger? Hey, I'm free. I can do the grace. Or I could do the twang. My wife called it twitting. The twang or the grace. Or that way too is the twang too. But this is the grace or twanging. Or I could do this one. All of them. Da 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 da. Or go the other way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. See, it allows me to do all that. with that one finger being free. And then I can thumb, pointing finger, right? I can grace off of that and give you the middle finger. I mean, not literally give y'all the middle finger, but do the middle finger. Or skip that one. And then, if I want to switch, then I can do this one. Now I might switch and go here and change the bass line. Alright, so that gives me options there too. So taking ideas, transposing them, moving them from one key to the other, you know. So yeah, practice makes perfect, as they say, but permanent. I can never forget this because now it's in my brain. Even this move, it's the diminished move. When I'm playing around with it, it's the diminished move. The C sharp or the D flat diminished move now just being flavorful by hitting you with the cluster move. Going somewhere else. Going somewhere else. Change the keys. Right, messing with it. Change the key. What? Change the key. Well, I'm playing the same thing, y'all. Just did a whole step. And I know y'all hear some people, some music doing that. I know y'all heard some stuff doing, you know. I know y'all heard some stuff. Some cats doing some stuff. Yeah. So yes, you can pretty much just have fun at the end of the day. But yes, transposing up or down. Now if I don't like the voicing, I might be okay with this, but remember, I can decide to do inversions. If that sounds okay with my ear, if it doesn't, then I might have to do inversions to meet that sound of what I'm trying to go to. If I don't like the A major chord root, I use the second inverter. If I want to color it, just slightly give you that identification, station identification, and give you that station identification move there, you know. If I want to take the highs off, I take the high off and just move the finger. And if you look, I'm just playing a what? Remember that? The sus2, transpose, and I can give you the sus4 or the secret sauce chord. So many ways to mess with this. But come underneath and give you the sus4, but I'm already there. And silence the move. And here again, I can just switch the hand. And there you go, I'm bringing everything inside. I can change the bass line, go to E with it. To F, A, E to B. Transpose. Alright, same scenario, change the bass line to wherever you want to go. Alright, once you get the idea on how you want to master that transposing. So, anyway, so the song that I was doing was I Love You Though Today. I love you though. I love you though. I love you though. Today, 7, 3, 6, 2, to the 5. 6, 7, 1, 1 up again to the 2. And next move is 6, 5.5, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure where I want to go. Maybe I might do that little move I said earlier. 3. And I might do the little. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe I'm not sure. Or I might even do it. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3 inversions. Why doing inversion? 5, 1, 4 up to the 4. Now this time I'm just gonna linger on the 5. 5, if you know it, I didn't do that anymore. Just move the pedal. Get something. I was thinking some ideas. Well, I want to go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to 7, 3 to the. I'm thinking somewhere to go. Whole step. Oh, I could have transposed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 2, 3. You know, now I'm gonna use the major move. If you remember that move I did? I was thinking of that idea. What? I can What? How about okay, I'm gonna get crazy with it. 1, 4 up, 4. Then now I'm going to the 5. Instead of go 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm going to 5. That's why my heart is beating. Remember that move I did earlier? I'm just doing. That's why my heart is beating. We're praying. Or whatever you want to do. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your movements. But anyway, so I said the 1 up to the 2, 5, 1, 7, 3, 6. All right, and then we went to the 2, 5. So that's what we did in all 12 keys a few days ago. So I was trying to pick up where I left off at, which I believe I should be doing the 6, 7, 1, and all 12 keys. All right, so that's where we should be at. Okay, and learn to do them in all 12 keys, 6, 7, 1. And there's more than one way to approach wherever the movement is. I may give you the more than one way. Okay. Woo! So you're just repeating stuff. Repetition is your best friend. So that song, I Love You All Day, I gotta get back. 1, 2, the second chord, D diminished 7. Right? This is because I'm hitting that E flat. It's an E flat minor 9 chord. E flat minor 9 11. Even if I hit that note, it's still an E flat minor 9 chord. A flat, add 2. And back to it. A flat, add 2. Okay. So now we're on the 7. And you notice I didn't put the C there because it's in the pedal. So what we're hitting is a G major 7. G major 7 flat 5. Remember the tritone, y'all. So basically, if you know your E scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, flat 5. So it's the E major, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, you're playing the E major 7, right? E major 7. So what happened was you ended up flattening the 5, and then you ended up moving the bottom note to the top, which is the secret sauce chord. A flat or E flat says 4, C, A flat says 2 chord, and you moved it to the top. Now, we're using the minor move though. All right, so now you can use the minor move, whether it's root position, first version, or the second version. So I gave y'all a bonus right there for that other chord, but between the minor move and the secret sauce chord. So you still have your what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, flat 5, right? Still your flat 5. And that's your E major 7, flat 5. So this would not be a major move. This would now be considered as the minor, because the minor move instead of it being major move, because we're playing the minor move here, y'all. If I switch the note over, then yes, this become a major move because we're doing a major move. Right? Even though you know your scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we know that's the E major, right? And I said that's your 7, right? Now, the minute I hit this note here, it causes me to play the minor chord or the secret sauce chord. You can either way. That's why you hear that voice. And you may hear that actually on C sharp, and F sharp, and E. Why do that work? I don't know, but it sounds cool. Yeah, and just as well as the E is related to B. See, and you put them two chords together, and then you can put that on the 1 and E, or you can put that in E, if you will. You can put it on the C and the 2 as well. See, the 2, the 6, and the 1. So if you could imagine that, knowing your scale in D flat or C sharp, you know, shoot, that's the 1, the 4, and then 2 up plus 2. You can use that to your advantage. What? Yeah, it's the preacher chord. And now in this case, I'm using all fingers, including the thumb. And my thumb took over, and that allows me to still just double up if I want to go here. Because now I'm using all fingers, including the thumb. The thumb would have been difficult to do between these two and this 2 because you can't cluster it. And you definitely don't want to cluster that, because that's going to send you off to a whole nother planet, and people are going to be looking at you like, dude, that sound whack. And it won't sound right. So in this case, my thumb allows me to pick up what the left hand didn't do. On the 1 in C sharp, or the 2 up in C sharp, or D flat if you will, I can go to the 4. Now I'm going to take this to a whole nother area, and I can take you to the 6 up. And D flat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 up. Because they all share the same notes in the scale. They share the same notes in the scale. Yeah. So that's why it fit. Alright, so that's why it's working. Alright, so what time is it? Oh, wait. Alright. So yeah, so you can approach stuff more than one way. So I love you, Lord. Root. Remember that Diminished move? I love you, Lord. Yep. You're approaching it different ways. That's all I'm saying. On how you want to play. More than one way. More than one way. So it's more than one way to approach stuff, right? So I'm just showing you the one way for now, but it's more than the one way. The whole idea is to learn to do this stuff in our 12 keys. So let me go to the top. See that pivot finger? Either the thumb or the pinky. And it will drop every time. Drop. Drop. Sometimes I switch between the 2 fingers. I don't know, subconsciously. It just does it. Both together that time. Sometimes both together. And sometimes not. Alright, 6, 7, 1. Okay, that's what I'm at right now. Alright. So, in the key of D, I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I can't sing. Today, 7, 3, 6, 2 to the 5. And then now with the 6, 7, 1 out. Oop. My bad. I forgot to do that. 6, 7, 5, 1. So if I can memorize a pattern, right? Here's my notepad. So my whole idea is to take. Let me see. I don't even know if I got a beat for that. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Okay. I love you, Lord. Today, 7, 10, to the to the 5, 6, 7. I forgot a chord. 1. I'm playing the other chord. 6, 7. Do it again. I love you. This recording on the track. Now here's the thing. I don't necessarily have to go back to the 1. I could have went to the past and moves. I could have went to the past and moves first, and then 2 to the 5, 6, 7, 1. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, because you care for me in such a special way, in such a special way. 6, 7. Now I'm going to the next. Now I'm gonna transpose it now. I again love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, because you care for me. Now I did that right. In such a special way. 6, 7. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. 2, 7, 3 to the 6. The 5, 6, 7, 1, 6, 7, E flat. I love you, Lord. I love. Look at that. I love you, Lord. Today, 7, 3 to the 6, 2, 5, 6. I do that again. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, 7 messed up. I was trying to think of something else to do. 2 to the 5, 6, 7, and 1. 1 up to the 2 to the 5, 1, 7. See, I paused it for the second. The 2 to the 5, 6, 7 to the 1, and that's key up. My bad. I was trying to get my finger. 5, 6, 7. Back to the 1 again. 1 up. 2 to the 5. Just repeat that move again. I might play it slightly different. 2, 5. 6, 7 to the F. 1 up. 1 up to 2 to the 5. 1, 5. I was trying to decide. Okay, so I was trying to decide what version I want to use, y'all. So y'all don't get tripped out when you hear me go the second version. Actually, I could have went to the room. So I'm going to use the second version because it sounded kind of cool, right? The reason why, because I'm at the minor move. And it brought me down. Or like I said, remember I had just did that earlier. Now I'm doing. I told you. Alright, so that's why I did that. Okay, 1 up, F. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord, today. Okay, now what I was thinking about was not go back to the 1. I was gonna wing it until I got to the 7, 3, 6. That was what I was planning on doing, winging it. I want 1 up to the 2. You notice I'm holding the chord. See, so I was trying to wing it. I want 1 up to the 2, to the 5, 1. So I was trying to skip the 1 and then hit 7, 3, 6. Or I could have went back to the 1, 7, 3. So I and hit you with the 6. See how I winged it? Up. I want 1. You see how I was winging it? I love you, Lord. You notice those diminished moves I do it literally early, right? So I won't be late. I love you, Lord. That's why, remember I told you about the diminished moves, so in inversion. Alright, let's take it to G. I love you, Lord. Up, up, to the 5, to the 1. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Go to root. I'm actually playing root in second inversion though, and the first inversion underneath because of the tritone, or actually the secret soft. First inversion. So I was trying to wing it, and if I did that, just the tritone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I knew that, so that's why I said, okay, should I just do my special? And I knew that was gonna be the major move, so I kept the tritone. I got the piece of the major move, and whatnot, and now I can just. Right. And play around with this. So anyway, so 2 to 7, 3, 6. Alright, here, I love you. Remember those diminished moves? I'm repeating them from earlier, y'all. Literally, like I love you. Because you care. Okay, now 2. Now I have to figure out. Okay, my 2. So I hear it. If it's not that one, or it's not that one. Alright, and it's not really that hard to figure out because all I have to do is remember what I did in the previous key. Did I actually do the 2, 5? I probably forgot all about that. I think my bad. I think I forgot. Oh wait, my bad. Let me see. So I did it in E for sure. To the 5, 6, 7, 1. Okay. So F. All right, 2. I hear it. Remember the secret sauce from earlier. 5. I guess I do it here. Let me see. Do I want to do it from this voicing? Trying to think. Do I want to do it from the? Yeah, I get that. And then I'm out. I was trying to see if I want to do it from that angle. Yeah, okay. So F sharp. 2, 2, 2. I hear the melody. To the 5. Remember the preacher chord? Can I get a witness? Get that go. But anyway, I'm not gonna do that particular voicing. But my whole thing was to get you to nope. Hold on, now I put myself in a different key. What am I doing again? Oh, what did I say? Yeah. And remember, I'm transposing 2 to the 5. Don't be let that preacher chord on the 1 in C sharp. But so that's what I'm going to do. This move. Major, major, major. Now, if that don't sound cool to my ear, I'll do the inversion. B flat. 5-1, 5-1. I'm out. G. So same thing. G going up. Da, 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 da. So I hear that in my ear. 2 to 5. Preacher chord in D. Can I get a witness? It's the same chord I would have put in C sharp. Half step back. Can I get a witness? Hey, what are you doing, Han? Same chord here. Same chord here. What? Now, if I remember the sequence of numbers when it says 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, y'all, you know, sometimes you gotta tell yourself with the number system. 5 1s in D flat, 5 1 6, 5 1 6, 6 6 5 5. I mean, wait, D flat. 5 6 1 1 1 5 6 1 1 1 5 6 1. Let's see. Nobody taught me how to play this, y'all. I'm just messing with it as I go. So 5 6 1 5 6 1 5 6 1 5 6 1. Okay, don't be stealing my idea. That was my little shirt. Okay, 1 1 5 5. You know, you go 1 1, whatever chord you want, and then you can do that on the 5. I'll probably go 5 1. Let me see. Five, 6, 1. And then of course when the speed was a lot faster on the other track, then you know you I messed up. So I'm meant to go to the 2 up. I'm heading over to the 4. Actually, I'm thinking of E, my bad. +2, heading over to +5, and then to the 5. And wherever else I want to go to stay on the 5. 5 up again. To the 6. 6 up. 7. And to the 1. So basically, you know, you're going 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1. You probably heard. You know, slow motion, but anyway. Seven, 1, 7, you know, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1. 7, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 7, 7, 1, 1, 1. 7, 1, 1, 1. What's the chord I'm doing? The single sauce chord. Alright, so E tritone up to the F tritone. That's why I said learn your tritones, right? And I'm using the C sus2 single sauce transpose up. And you're just going from E tritone to F tritone. One, 7, 1, 1, 1. Right hand. Ah! My bad. So all you do is taking it up, and then half step back. Half step back from the, and then if you want to go half step back again. And all 12 keys end up being your 1, 7. So this one ended up being the 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1. So just remember, that's gonna be a 1. So now this becomes my 1 now. That becomes my 7. 7. Alright, so this becomes my 1, 7. Because remember, half step up, even if I go up, this now becomes my 1, 7. 1, 7. 1, 7. 1, 7. I'm sorry. Or half step to the B flat. And go down da 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 da. You know. One, you know, 1, 7, 1, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1. Change. And then you go 1, 7, 1, 7. One, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7. And then you trade up. 1, 7, 1, 7. 1, 7. Or the other one, you got 1, 7, 1. You see, 1, 7, 1. Yeah, I get the point. And of course, you know, I did that on a slower pace because that other track will have you sweating blocks. I'm actually sweating blocks just doing this much, but you know. I don't play this type of stuff, y'all. Whoa, Lord. Yeah, I don't play this type of stuff. I don't know how to play shout music. I ain't played it in so long. I practice this stuff. I ain't did this stuff in so long. I forgot how to play the preacher chord. God said, let it be light. And it was light. See, yeah. Now I would go all out, in the beginning when preachers start preaching. I'm all. Don't do that. If you are beginning musicians, don't do that yet. Get a preacher a chance to, come up to wherever that level you want them to be. Set up your drawbar settings. Set them up, and then bring him eventually to where you think he's ready to be at. So God said, "Let it be light," and it was light. And the Bible said in the book of chapter 9, Acts, whatever, right? Whatever, right? Right? And you just work that a little bit. 6 5 6 1 5 6 4 1. That's where that come from. And let it be like. I don't know how to do this, I used to, I was just straight when I go. Whatever the preacher's saying, I just take him back to the 1 and to the 3 and to the 4 and to the 5. 4 up, 5 and to the 1. Get the roar or whatever. If he's ready for that part. And then next later on when he's getting a little spiked up a little bit and he's getting all, you feeling it, Oh, I haven't tried that yet on him. Anyway, because you try to hold him there, right? So now by this time, hopefully he's juiced up enough to, because in the beginning you just, and I might do that. Whatever. Keep it mellow, in the beginning. Because remember, you got to build this way so you can be able to go somewhere, And then when he's ready to go to the next move, and I might go somewhere else and go take him somewhere. And I'm trying to get him, where I want him to be at, right? Or he's trying to get where he gotta go. Y'all had to scream. Everybody screams. Y'all scream different. There's a point in time for all that, right? You get him in that screen, right? All right, now you get more animated a little bit, so I might. And if he's more into it, then I'll switch drop. And give me the screen, And then, you do whatever you want to do, however you want to get down with it. But, in the beginning, just to make sure, you don't drive. Anyway, I was at that D move, right? Right, and that was in the key of G. Who was going to the 5 of G? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, good thing I remember that. So I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. To that, to the 7, 3, 6, 2. I hear that. Right, so wait, what key am I in? The preacher chord in D. Now I know y'all heard this voice before because remember it's the major 7. I told y'all earlier, and then the E minor, and you know you have your G major chord, whether it's root, second inversion. So that's the voicing. So if I don't want to play that lower voicing, I'll just do inversions of the C major 7 chord, and that's what y'all hear it. That'll allow you to do that. That's the diminished move. Remember the diminished move. Alright, so yeah, I'm taking to the single sauce chord. Take you back to the same chord or the dark chord. If I don't want that voicing, I know it's a tritone. Let me see. How would I do? Hold on. My bad. The F major chord. If I don't care for that voicing, I just do inverted. Remember, I had already played this chord earlier, and I believe it was F. I love you, love, I love you, love today. See, I already played it in the key of F. What? Yes, in the key of F. Yes, I played the move already in F, right? But I'm also now putting it in the key of D. What? Yes, the same move. And in key of D. Yeah, the key of D. What? Yeah, the key of D. Can I get a win? They're gone. Sooner. Can I get a witness? They're gone. Okay. Y'all know about the scream. So what's the scream move actually? It's really a major chord, and you just add in this little extra note. To me, this is what I get out of it. It's a major chord using the first inversion of the E major chord, and taking that idea to what is it, F, and taking that idea to F sharp or whatever, just whatever that middle note is. So if I'm thinking about this, it's the 6 in whatever the scale I'm going to. Okay. So yes, the E major chord. And then I might be using the B flat, which is not in the E scale, to give you that. You know, give you that. It makes me to try to. So, knowing that little bit of an idea is not that hard because the next key up is F, and finding the 6 in F shouldn't be that hard. It should, my fingers should automatically just land to it. Now the other thing was, you remember the in-between note. The only in-between note that I have for that might work for me is the B. You know what I'm saying? So you see, it did work for me that time. Of course, I was changing the tritone movement, but the chords are. Of course, I have to transpose this, right? Because I'm going half step up. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on how many times I'll make the move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe that's why I might do this move. Same scenario with this is that it's a no-brainer because remember I'm thinking of C sharp. So if I'm in D, it just half step up. That means I just take the D flat major chord or the C sharp major chord, if you will, sharp the 5 and add the 7, and hit you with the A bass line or whatever bass line I was hitting, which I was hitting on the 5 and D flat or C sharp. So that means I hit on the 5 and D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, la, yeah. So transposing, right? Now, if I wanted it to, I can go to the E flat and back to the 1. Ba-da-da, walk up to boo. And back to the same thing. You might hear that. I knew I was heavy. Yeah. Now I might approach that slightly different from the previous key. I might slightly approach that slightly different. Slightly, not much. Yeah. Like he's Hey Lord. So yeah. So that's what I was thinking when I went to key of G. Same thing. Something that same move. See, that's C sus2, secret sauce chord again. And that chord right there is C sharp and D flat. Secret sauce chord, we call that the D7 sus4, transposing down to the D flat or C sharp 7 sus4, C7 sus4, B7 sus4, B flat 7 sus4, A7 sus4, A flat 7 sus4, transposing y'all, G7 sus4, F sharp and G flat 7 sus4, F7 sus4, and believe me, we'll be using this. I'm gonna be using this. Whether it's chording with the tritone, whether it's chording with a major move, whether it would be chorded with a minor move, whether it would be chorded with a tritone, right? And I don't know what I'm doing, but I know I'm just chording. I'm just chording. I'm just chording again. Let's see. You might hear that word. Now I say I don't want this voice. So I'm like, oh. Anyway, so the move I was trying to actually go once I got here was. So I love you. You're gonna find chords you already played before. Two. Some G. What key I'm doing this in? G. My bad. I still feel like I'm in the wrong key. That's F sharp. Good. My brain wants to do that. But so see, I'm trying to see, do I want to do it this way? Or I'm going to do it with the 3-finger chord. Oh, here. That sounds cool too. Okay, I'll do it with the finger. I'll do it with the 3-finger chord, but it's still going to be my major 7 move. And the 2 of the 9. Now, you see what I'm saying? And if I didn't like the tritone there, I'll switch the spot. And then I'm going to a B major chord. Inversion. Oh, so I got the B major root first, second, or play the chord bigger. You know what I'm saying? So that depends on if I'm gonna bring the voicing up higher. Right? Inversion. Now, or I can do the secret sauce too as well. If I wanted that. So I'll figure out which one I want. Alright, so I'll figure out which one I want. Right, so anyway, because I know I'm playing the major 7, I'm adding the 2 with the 9. And because my right hand's going to pick up the C major move, second inversion, right? But I'm going to omit this note. C, D, and C major 7. C major, D major, and C major 7 third inversion. That's the voicing I'm using. Now if I move up, same thing. If I move up, same scenario. Right? Or if I wanted to go to root, and let me say I could go to root 2. So it depends on where I want to go. All right, cool. So I got the 2. All right, 2, and then 5, 1. 5, 1. What key I'm in? G. 5, 1. Almost got what key? A flat. 5, 1. So same scenario. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, and this is, let me see, 6. I'll do it here. 7, 5, 1. I have to think about what I was doing. 5. Remember, I had just did the other key. Now this is the same chord you use in E flat, the 5, the 1. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Now just making the chord smaller and making it bigger, spreading it out on the 1 in E flat. It's the 5 in A flat, but it's the 1 in E flat in it. Oh Lord. I ain't played this stuff like that. Yes. Now you hear me mess with the tritone. And if I want to go to the smaller version of it, remember root first, second, and A flat, I'm using the root. If I wanted to go and hit you with the root in first, or hit you with the first and the root, first and the second version. If I move the left hand back to its position, then I can go now, still that voicing up here too. And we call it the big chord. And y'all heard me doing it much earlier when I you can groove that as long as you know whatever type of. Oh my bad. I'm changing the hand now. Remember? Now we're gonna change that one. Root. Root. This gets funny. Okay. F sharp. I remember in my right hand going F sharp, A flat to F sharp. That's it. Doing inversions. Hey, you know what I'm saying? So you can have fun messing around with this stuff, but this is that thump that I got from I forgot the boy name already. Jeez, I just said his name a minute ago. Yeah. Let me see. nice little beat too. Yeah. Yeah. So I got this track a long time ago from the musician who sold me the MPC, but I had to go down to Los Angeles. They have this guy named Bruce. I don't know why I want to keep thinking his name. This man's name is Bruce Lee, but Bruce Lee. I want to say the man's name is Bruce Lee, but anyway, so he took out the old school floppy doppy and put in the what they call it, the 100 MB, whatever you want to call it, a whole nother disc in here. So this is the much heavier duty one. The other ones was floppy, like floppy doppy. So he redid all that and fixed some knobs and stuff like that that was loose and wasn't working. So yeah. I'll remember the rest. I gotta study that song too. I'll remember. I'll remember. I gotta go back and study that stuff. But anyway, so getting back to the transposing, we were at the 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Which part? What part are we at? So the wait, hold on. Is it the 6, 5.5, 5, 1, 4? Yeah, that's what we should be at. My bad. Actually, no, we was at the 6, 7, 1. Yeah, so we were at the 6, 7, 1. So let me get back to that. 6, 7, 1. Repetition is your best friend, right? So D flat, we have the B flat, G flat or F sharp chord, C, A flat, and back to the D flat, second version. All right, okay. I'm trying to see what other type of beat I can use for the song. Let's see. That's a different one. I love you, What's the rest of the beat? There it is. Oh. Probably gonna mess my mind up. I love you, Lord, today because you care for me in a special way. It messed me up. I love you, Lord. I love. Lord, today, because you care. Mess me up. 6, 7, E. I love you, Lord. I love. This jacked my mind up. I love I knew that was gonna happen. Hold up. Make me feel like I'm in G instead of F. Here it is. There it is. Then the next thing, I know that's gonna mess my mind up. Today, I knew that would mess my mind. Do it again. I love you, Lord. I love. It's messing my mind. It's today because you care. In a special way. See, I love you, Lord. Almost forgot. Okay, now let's go to G. That beat is jacking me up, but trying to adjust to it. Two. Da da da. Alright, anyway, y'all get the point. I was at A flat. Let's go to A with I love today because you care for me. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Almost had it. Hey, look early. Da da da. Okay, so I get that, alright. So I got that poor. Okay. Woo! Let's go to B flat. Let me see if I can get that one. Oh, I got it. Hold up. 6, 7, 1. Okay, my bad. 6, 7. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, because you care. In a special way, and a sick. times. Let's just talk to see where I want to go. Do I want to go? And then my 6, this is 7, 1. Let's see how I want to do the That makes me. I'll mess with that. Anyway. And the major 7 move. And then I hit a move. Alright, so let's go to B and do it. Whoa. Whoa. Key of B. Whoa. Let's do that. I love you though. Down. Back up. 7, 3, 6, 2, 5. And let's see. When B 6, 7. Nope. 6, 7, 1. Let's hit. Let's do it up top. Told you it was gonna mess me up. No. 2. C5. Okay. We'll mess around now. Now I'm trying to come up with some idea. Nope. Must be this. Yeah, I gotta come up. Perfect. And then, if I come down, man. Go to 5. same thing. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, and then 6, 6, 7, 1. Okay, now I'm ready to do the other keys now. The other movement. The other movement is now 6, 5 and a half, 5, 1, 4. 6, 5 and a half, 5, 1, 4. Duplicating the same chord, y'all. If I don't want to use the cluster, I can just use the major, 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 D flat 7, 9 chord. D flat 7, 9 chord, or C sharp 7, 9 chord, whatever. Reason why that is because that's the 1. That's the 2, which we also know is a 9. The 1 is also the 1 is also 8. 3, 4, right? 5, 6, technically 7, but we flat the 7. So we flat the 7. So that's why this is called a D flat 7, 9. Oh, D flat 7, 9 chord. Because you flat the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flat the 7. So it can sound right. Yes. 5, 1. 5, 1. 5, 1. 5, 1. So this is a D flat, flat 7 with the 2, which is a 9. D flat 7, 9. D flat 7, 9. D flat 7, 9. But you might use the word flat 9. I mean flat the 7, but and we probably would have said 6 up. Plus 6 or sharp 6, right? Something like that. But we know this is a scale of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So because it was flat, now it becomes a D flat 7, 9. If you know that, you could transpose that to other keys, to another key, half step back, and you can play the what? You just look for, just remembering that you have your target chord, your root note. And then you already know what your 2 is in C scale. We now know it's going to be a 9 at the top. And then your 7 was supposed to be here. I'm sorry, yeah, in C scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what we had to end up doing was flatten the 7. So now you have a C 7. 9. Now, you can play that C7. Actually, if you want to take the 9 out altogether, then you just go with the E. Then this would just be simply a C9 chord. Yeah, a C9 chord. Ask me how I know. I don't know. No, it makes sense to me. It makes sense, but like I said, you can still it can still be considered as a C9, a C7 9 chord technically. But because you added the E there, then that just kind of take away from the 7 per se because of the E. Now, you're probably saying this is a C major chord. Yes, it is. Technically. We just don't have the 5 there. But we have the 7 there, so we flat the 7. But because we added the 9, which is in the scale, right? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Oh. So that's why they call it a C7 9. C7 9. Yes, so C7 9. So I'm just duplicating, and you just see this 3 notes, 1, 2, 3, and all I did was drop that major chord, that F sharp or G flat down to the F, and my bottom is D flat, and that's what caused you to play a D flat 7, 9, even though that's 7 technically, but we flat the 7. And so if you were transposing it, now remember I said if I added the other note to the mix, you know, the 3. Well, actually, I have the 3 here. Actually, mine. Technically, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's why I said earlier I added the 3. Now, altogether, this would be straight up a C9 chord. Yeah. So taking that same idea and transposing it half step back. Yeah, so D9, 7, C9, I'm sorry. Now this is a C 7, 9 chord. Until I release one of the notes, then it would just be a C9 chord. Or if I added another note like the G, then I believe that makes you play the C9 chord. Oh, wicked. Anyway, you heard this voicing in the song, or a bunch of songs probably, matter of fact. But that voicing, you know, was in one of the songs. You saw the best in me. You know. Now, see, my approach on the organ would have been, you know, okay, maybe you saw the best in me. Now, I probably wouldn't do that, you know. I probably wouldn't do that because the keyboard player will pick that up. So that's why I said in my other videos that some stuff I just would not put on the organ or play on the organ because it was designed for the keyboard player to do. You know, I just hold the voice and you saw the best in me. If I was on the organ, that's the voicing I would use. Now, I did hear the keyboard player. Let me see. You saw the best in me. Let me see. And then playing this voicing. Oh, now that was probably because the intro in the beginning, because there was no bass player playing, I think, in the beginning. So the keyboard player picked it up. You saw the best in me, you know. And then the keyboard player. So yeah, this is just B flat. Just using a power chord, playing the B flat chord. And this is a G minor 9/11 chord. Oh, let me see what's the other board. Then after that, while that's happening there with this voicing here. Let me see. And then we go to an F minor 9 chord. So we were at the G minor 9. Transposing to an F minor 9/11. G minor 9/11 to an F minor 9. F minor 9 can be played in more than all the chords that I'm playing. Just put it like this, y'all. Every chord I'm playing, every chord that I drop on this video can be approached in a different way. So yeah, it's just one way, right? It's just one way for right now, but can be approached in a different F minor 9. So basically, this is the E major 9 chord, right? And then this move here, as I said before. All right, B flat, basically. Just using the power chord. G minor 9, 11. Right. So if I was doing this on the organ, I wouldn't. I might even do this. I might even do that. But that's that next chord. I would probably say, "You saw the best in me." I would use the tritone with that B flat move. Remember. But I was thinking without, that's only what if I'm thinking there's no bass guitar player. If there's no bass guitar player, then I'll have to pick it up. And this voicing, G flat minor 9, 11 chord, then I'll shorten that up. G flat, G minor 9, 11 chord. They just approach differently because of the bass, you know. So if I'm picking up the bass, you saw the best in me, E flat major 9. So you know E flat chord, right? E flat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, right? If you know E flat, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. E flat 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Because we use the word, the other number, the 2 in E flat is the 2 is also the 9. Because of the other chord that I'm in the left hand that I'm using because of the power chord, that was the only note I didn't hit earlier, causing you to play the E flat add 2. All right, you can just E flat add 2. Oh, now if you took a second look at that, you would say, wait a minute. It can also be E flat sus 2. It can also be B flat sus 4. And you put them two together, it's still an E flat chord. It's still E flat. It's still gonna be an E flat chord, but just to show you, you mixing two chords together. The sus 2, E flat sus 2, and B flat sus 4 is still gonna be E flat. Add 2. E flat add 2. What? Now I'll tell you, put it on a bass line. That's gonna change the name of that particular chord. I can put it on the 1 in E flat. And if I just want that high, I can play the high or not. And I can take that same chord and put it on the 3. Actually, I can walk it up to the 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let me see. What's that? Worship the Lord. I got a feeling that that's what that one is. Let me go back to a worship beat. Thought I saw one in here. So you got this 2, 3. To me, it sounds much better on the 1 and 3. But I call myself this evening. Let me see how it sounds walking it up to the 2. Okay, sounds cool. One more time. 2. Let me see if it sounds cool on the 4. 3. I'll skip the 2. 4. 4. Let's see if it sounds cool on the 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Walk it up to the 5. Let's do it again. To the 3. 4. 2. I might change the move around. Three this time. 4. 2 the 5. Now walk up to 3. Ah! 2, 1. Now go somewhere else now. You see what happened? Okay, here we go. So remember the E flat sus 2, right? Remember the B flat sus 4? Now watch this. The F7 sus 4. The secret sauce chord. And that's why I use it on the 4. Now I can go do my little tricky stuff. To the 5. E flat, right? Over A flat. Use the tritone come out and hit you with the G major chord. And make that a fat chord. And I'm just making it up. So here we go, hit the track again. Sus now, sus 4 and sus 2. Now I can go to the diminished move. Back to watch the secret sauce. I'm making it up. I messed up right there. Nope. Recover. Yeah. Walking it up to the 3. Let's do a sus 4. What? What was I thinking? I want to do a passing chord before I go to the 4. Then we go to the 4. The secret sauce chord. A flat major 7. A flat major 6. Which is the 13. The 7. And if I accidentally, well, okay, maybe I didn't accidentally hit it. It's the same chord I was playing already here. What? Yes. A flat is related to C minor, and C minor related to E flat. That's why I'm able to pull that off in G minor, B flat. So I can pull this off by using the idea of also the secret sauce, E flat sus 2, B flat sus 4 in the secret sauce. So I can pull this movement off. What? Alright, so I can pull the movement off. Now I'll take you somewhere else. 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3. But 1. But I'm gonna hit a chord before I get to the 1. Major, major, and make my way to the 3 or da da to the 4. If that's the move I'm trying to go to. Now boom, 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 ba da, ba da, ba da, ba da, ba, ba da, da da, ba. Whatever voice I'm da da da, ba. Sus 4. No matter what I'm doing, y'all, it's still A flat, C minor at the end of the day. And because I know that they are related to each other, B flat, and then I can use the sus 2, the secret sauce, the C sus 4, F sus 2, and this secret sauce transpose. So if I can hear those two voices in my ears. Now I have a C flat minor chord, I add the 7. Now watch this, the 9, the 10, and the 13. I have a C minor, well actually because I'm on the bass line, an A flat, so this is not that, it's A flat major, until I go to the C bass, and then I'm playing a C minor 9 chord. But since I went to A flat, I'm playing an A flat major 7 with the 9. Alright, and then this is sharp 11. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, sharp 11. Of course, we know that's the 13. Right? And an A flat, that is number 7. Double up. Actually, hold on. Okay, well, that's out of the key scale A flat. So I'm just playing around with it. Alright, so it's out of the key scale A flat. And because I know I can do, you know, wrap this round with the sus 2 or sus 4, E flat sus 2, 4, or A flat sus 2, or the secret sauce. And I was heading for the diminished move, so then I realized I can go up higher with the secret sauce. Then I go up higher with the diminished move and get you to the C minor 9, 11 chord. Up high. Remember, I got somewhere to go. Right? I got somewhere to go, right? 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. Then I went to the 1. So my plan was 6, 5, 4, boom. To the 1, back to the 3, back to the 4. So now I can use the sus 4, sus 2, the secret sauce of the other secret sauce. Because they all related. They're all related. And I can play these voices underneath it. You see what I'm saying? And I can use those voices underneath. And of course, there's more than one way to approach the minor 9, 11 chord, or the major 9, sharp 11, or whatever, 13, however you want to do it. To the 4, 4 up, 5, 5 up, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can go to major, minor move, or the major move, wherever one that, you know, sounds cool. Secret sauce. Remember I told you I said you can use the tritone with the secret sauce chord, or you can use it with the minor move. So yeah. Make my way back. And 5, 1, E flat, da, 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 or A flat, ba, da, da, or D flat. I can use those chords on those keys. F sharp, G flat. I can use those same chords in the. I told you. You know, so 3, 5, 1. You know, so. Right. So then you can go to the 7. 7. Actually, 7. Well, let me see. So I can actually take it 3, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1. Y'all can mess with it. You know, 3, 7, 1. Or I can go 3, 7. So it's more than one way to approach these smoothie. 3 or 3, 7. Right now, if I was in E flat, I would have said 5, 2, 5, 2, 1, or 2, 5, 1. You know, 2. So 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and E flat. All right, and or I can do vice versa and go the same chord I did on the 5. E flat 5. It's now on a 2, and that last chord I play is on a 5. 2, 5. What? Yeah, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. Yeah. So 2, 5 movement. You know, 2, 5, 2. I walked up to it. 2, ba da da 5. 2, ba da da 5. D flat. 3 to the 6. 3 to the 6. F sharp or G flat, it would be 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 1, 7, 3, 5 up to the 6. If that's 7, 3, 5, 5 up to 6. Whoa! You see what I'm saying? So yeah, so 7, 7, 3, 5 up to the 6. Now, if it was D flat, I would use that idea as the 3 to the 6. Now I'm on the 6. All right, now we know this is the 7, 1 plus 1 to the 2. So it's 3, 6, right? Okay, remember the number system is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. We might use the word 8 and plus 8, sharp. then take you to the 2. So you can still use that same idea in that key. Right? 3, 6, 5 up. I'm sorry, 2 up to the 1 up to the 2. There's always more than one way to do this. Always more than one way to approach things, right? So that's why I wanted to demonstrate that in transposing. I'm starting to realize that, oh man, I could play the same chord over here and over here and play that same chord movement over here and over here. In this key, that key, E flat, D flat, F sharp, and G flat, right? And if I want to be slick, I can do it in, can I do it in A? I had to ask myself, can I do it in A? Maybe B. Maybe B. I'm gonna ask myself a question, can I do that in B? All right. Not really. I mean, kind of, sort of, depending on the situation. Because this is 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I'm playing something in the move in the key of B, I can go one up. So maybe I could, or maybe I could do that in that voicing. But yeah, it's possible, right? Also in A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 5 and go to the, technically I'm looking at this as E going to the 2. If I look at it in another arrangement, I'll say I'm going to the 1 and a G flat or F sharp. If I was looking at another route, I would say, okay, I'm gonna look at this as if I'm going to D flat, I'm going to the 4. So that preacher go, can I get it with it? The God? What? I might try that at church one Sunday when I get ready to go back to play again. God said, let it be so, and let it be light. I did it a long time ago, long time ago when my former pastor was alive one time. It was hilarious. He was preaching in C sharp, and I was like, boo. And God said, let it be light, and it was light. And that would have been on the 4, right? And so I was like, yeah, light. And then the next time around, I jumped over and went to the 4.5, and then I hit it with this move. And then I went to the 6 up, because the 6 plus 6. And then I hit it with the 5 up, and then I hit him with the 5. And up. He looked over here like, oh, okay, you got some new chords, Doc. All right, and where did I steal that from? Or where did I borrow that from, right? Or where did I hear that from? So remember, you're going to hear stuff, and you're going to try it. Even if I try this move, okay, let me pick my drawbar 7. Even if I try that idea, can I get a witness that God is good? My plan is to go to the 4, and if it works, to the 5, and I will try it. All right, so can I get a witness that God to the 2, 5 up, right, to the 5, right, back to that again, 3, and then to the 4 up. I'm gonna take it to the 5.5. He said, if it, wait, hold on, the move. So now I have to decide: do I want to keep my hand? move. And borrow the move. God said let it be light. And God said let it be light. Right? I have to decide, you know, do I want to do that on the lower main? And let it be light. See, I split the board. Back up. Now, this, remember earlier I said after a while I have nowhere to go. But I'm going to do that for now in order for me to pull off that sound I want. Remember that move? The 7. What? Remember 7, 3, right? D in C sharp or D flat. It's the 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 2, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3. Same chord I played earlier, right? So it'll come from there. Can I get a witness? That God is whatever, you know. He's good. She's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. So I'm gonna try the idea. He's good. He's good. He's good. Right? Fall back. Ba da da. When I say fall back, fall back. Right? Fall back. Fall back. Ba da. Right? 6 up to the 5. Right? Or I can transpose that. Yes, this is da 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 da. I'm saying, you have to use the idea. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, and come back up. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Or da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba da. I had to skip that last one. Let's skip this one. So I'm ba da da ba da. Oh, I can just da 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 ba da. Of course, I have to be faster. Fall back. Now fall back a different way. Now secret sauce chord. If I want to do the secret sauce chord, fall back with it. Can I get a witness that God is? I can hit him with that too. Dear God. So here. Dear God. Here, you see, so I can fall back with the tritone move. Fall back with the tritone. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here, here for one. Stay here. The God said let it be light. And it was light. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you can fall back on that C sharp or I'll fall back on the F sharp. Oh, Lord. Back up. And go back up to it. Yeah. Use the E tritone. Now walk up. Walk it back up. Oh, Lord. My whole body's twisted and turning. And so now I have to slide up a little bit, just a hair, so I can get to that high A flat. Yeah. I'm not a runner. I'm not a runner. Yeah, okay, so you know, y'all know if you was A flat. make it sound like your E flat. All that kind of stuff right there, you know. Same scenario. I use that same thing. Now I may change the position of the screaming sound, but I'm actually almost using the same chord. Kind of almost. And sometimes we like to. It's a major chord with the tritone that we're doing. What I was doing? What was I forgot what I'm doing. Sometimes we like when we follow it. Sometimes we do that too with it. All right. And we kind of follow. And we kind of sometimes follow that. Sometimes we follow it. Not that we had to. It just kind of make it sound full. Like you. So it's like a piece of the augmented chord. Because of what you're doing in the right hand is playing an augmented move. You're playing an augmented chord. Basically. I forgot what I was playing. I forgot what I was doing now. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. I'm rusty with this stuff, y'all. Y'all have to excuse me because I don't really sit here and practice that kind of stuff. So, getting back to the song, I veered off sometimes because my mind is kind of like, okay, all right, clear up for a second, and then I'll get back to what I was doing. So now we're at the 2 6 5 6 5 6 5.5 5. Let me slide back down again to the 4. So now we can master that and do them in all 12 keys. Let me see. If you want the cluster. So 6, 5.5, 5 to the 1, 4. All right, so that's just in one key. 7, 3, 6, 6, 5.5, 5, 1, 4. So that's where we at. It can be moved faster than that. As far as the move, I'm just took it slower. Ba ba ba, yeah. Change the rhythm if you want. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba ba. 2, 3, 4. That's why my okay, I'm going somewhere. 5, 4.5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 7, 3, 6, 5. Remember that chord I played earlier? On the 3, y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's get a 6, 7, 6, 5.5, 5, 4. So we got that knocked down in the key of D flat now. Now we need to knock it up in the key of let's go on here to C and do it. So C hates me. Why C hates me, y'all? C hates me, y'all. The key of C hates me, y'all. Okay, so let's get that knocked down. So we got the 1, 1 up to the 2, 5, 1, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, and then the 6, 6, 7, 1, again. Now let's do the right. Remember the count. Now all I have to do is try to remember the first chord in the previous key. Second version of that movement was on the 6. So all I have to do is remember that on each key that I go to, remember that chord. So 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5, right? 6, 5.5, 5. There that chord is. You saw the best in me, remember? You saw the... Oh, did I finish that part? You saw the best in me. And then I told y'all this move here first. What was the voice thing? And then this. And then I heard that. Now the chord was similar to the one that I played earlier, but voiced differently, right? Because of, at the time, I believe the keyboard player was playing the voices because the bass player wasn't playing. Yeah. Alright, so then later on this piece came. Alright, the C9 7 chord. Earlier I told you it was D flat. The D flat 7/9 chord. So now we transpose it. Alright. Okay, so remember these are chords I played already. Remember? And transpose. Almost like you're doing 7, 6, 7, 1. Almost similar to that. Alright, so in this case, using A flat. And they're using it. So you know. So you know. Now you use the major 7, right? A flat, D flat, A flat major 7. You're gonna hear a lot of that all the time. In fact, I probably do it more than I even think about it. Even with that, I love you, Lord, I love you. I just hadn't got hot yet. I love you, Lord, today because you care for me in a suspense way. I might mess with it. I might mess with the voicing. All right, just playing around, you know, a little passive move. As a movement can be done in A flat. David Jackson did it, right? You know, but this is coming from this angle. What? You know, single sauce chord again. I told you I was gonna come again. I told you these voices was gonna come. LD Devon does it in some move. Okay, now I'm throwing names out there, though, but. I told you those single sauce chords was going. He plays this in a song. Oh, the blood. There's that chord again. There's the chord. There's that chord right there. There it is. I told you it was coming. Here it is. You can be on D bass. You can do it on E flat. You can I think you can do it on the C. So you can do it on D, D flat, and C. What? You said, how about B flat? Yep. What? Yeah, you can do it on B flat. Mainly it sounds cool on it. E flat for sure. C sharp. Alright, you can do it on a C. You can actually do it on F. I hear it in my head. How about G? Yeah, G. How about A? How about B? Terrible, right? So yes, you can do this on C, D. Watch this chord. You can actually put that chord on the 7 in E flat. And the 1 in E flat. How about B flat, E flat on the 5? Yep. Yes. So all I did was play the same chord and walked it down. F, F. And it's like, can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? What? What? So once you figure out the connection of chords, based upon what number system it fell on, just know the scale that you can pop that chord or that same chord in that spot, right? Alright, so because I'm on A flat, you know I can go to F with it. Because it's a diminished move, I can go to B with it. And you know I can go to D because it's what? The D diminished group or family. Now I can take it to another diminished group. I can take it to another diminished group, which is the C sharp or D flat, or I can take it to the C diminished 7 group too. E, a G, and B flat. What? Or take you back to the A flat or D diminished group. Or the other one. C diminished group? Yeah. What? Yes. What? Yeah. I can use all three of the diminished groups and mix them up, whatever. Anyway, so we're in key of C, so we got the transposing. And I just heard it in my head. That don't go there, but anyway, y'all. It's a secret sauce chord for 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. My thumb and my pinky's giving a thumb or ring finger or pinky finger, whichever one is touching that note, is giving it away. It's giving it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. It gave it away. Y'all remember me doing that? Yeah. Y'all remember me doing it? Yep. Okay. So I say, okay, all right. Remember, it's more than one way to approach things. So I might approach it one way, right? But I want you guys to understand you can do inversions. If you ain't feeling this inversion, just note that you can take this A flat and put it at the top. Just take the second chord, which was the second inversion of the major chord. I'm sorry, we C. And you can go to root. Oh. And do inversions that way. Or the other way. Oh. Right? See the thumb every time. Thumb and pinky go give it away. Whatever happens in the middle is supposed to fall. It's supposed to fall in place. States on identification. States on identification. That's the C sharp. See it fall. My navigating finger. Doesn't matter what key I do. Key of D. Alright, so. Oh, I had wrong note. Yeah, so right? So it'll fall every time. There it is, right? Again, like I said in the previous key, if you don't like that minor move, you can always take it A flat and put it at the top and come from that angle. Major, root, back to the root, to the 7. You ain't got do or do. You know, I just discovered it as I go. To the 5. And let's see, and then 6. Sorry about that. Now, there's more than one way to approach this. I can either go to root, first inversion, or the second inversion. Doesn't matter. Whatever one I want to use, right? Whatever one you want to use. The key that hates me the most. Right, so remember that minor move. We did this position. We move it to the A flat to the top. All right. What other way could we do this? Let's see. What if I say take the F and put it on the bottom? And you want to go from that inversion, right? So you still have your states identification, and then now you have the A flat. Now you just gotta figure out how you want to navigate the fingering. Because the finger has to change. So maybe you want to do it in that inversion, knowing you know you gotta go to the let me see which inversion would you use that's closer to you. Probably would be first inversion. Right, you know, back to the first inversion. All right, so there's more than one way. There's other ways to approach this. Anyway, so that's why. I'm sorry. That's why my heart is filled with prayer. Watch this. 5 single sauce 4. 4. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was I supposed to go to that? What key I'm doing this in? D. Supposed to be doing this in. That's why my heart. I don't remember what key I'm in. It's 5. There it is. So, but it sounded cool when I did it there too. Even though I was in the wrong move, I still had this correct, almost transpose. You know, that's why my heart. Remember, I always talked about leaving that one finger kind of allows me to do some funky stuff. Remember, I can do inversion. You know. All right, so we got the 7, 3, 6, 2, 5. Right, and then we went back to the 1. And then the next move is 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. 6, 5.5, 5, 1. 4, my bad. 4, my bad. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6, then 5, then 4. Alright. I kind of jumped ahead of myself here, but I wasn't planning on doing that until later on the next one, but now I did it. Alright, in key of C, let's do it in D. Trying to see if I can confuse myself. Alright, so trying to see if I can confuse myself this time again. So let's do it in D. I love you, Lord. Every day. Practice, right? 7, 3, 6, 2, 5. And then 6, 7, 1, 6, 7, 1. Again. Here we go. Why did I go right to it right away? Because I understood that. Yeah, I understood the previous key that I was already in was D flat. Goes half step up, half step back to the C. Now remember, I'm playing these chords that I had already played. Well, this one and this one I had already played. And I remember 1, 2, 3. The D, 7, 9 chord. We already talked about how that movement, right? So I said, okay. The D7 9 chord. Now the single sauce chord. Up, da 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 da. My 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. The chord I kept hitting by accident in another key. Right, so and then yeah, so. Two. We already messed with it earlier. That's why. Right, so let me see. Now can I do my 5? 4. No, 5. What was it? I forgot what the voice and I did. 6, 5, 6, 5. And the secret sauce chord. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all about a pattern I'm doing. See, I hear the voicings that I can spread out the chord, right? So anyway, I try to keep it simple. I might even transpose to get to it. You know, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Know your scales. That helps out when you know your scale. 5 to the secret song. Now I got a habit doing that. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why my heart is filled with prayer. Whatever. E flat, same kind of scenario, right? So I got I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, 6, 7, 1. Oh, here goes. Same thing. 1, 2, 3. Right there it is. 1, 2, 3. Now later on, if I want it, like I said, throw the cluster there. I can do it now. Remember that 6 ounce chord? There it is. I don't have to find it because I hear it. 4, 6, 5.5, 5. Right? 1 to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's get to 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, when I was doing it in D, right? Let's do it in E flat. Right there, I'm right there. My fingers, no matter what, spatial identification. There it is. It will fall every time. 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, you already know about the inversion. If you don't like that inversion, you always can switch the next note up higher if you want. It really all depends on you. You know, of course, you know you're gonna be switching your move. You probably go to the root position of E flat. Now I'm doing a different voice in. You remember me doing that? I know y'all remember me doing it. You know, if I'm doing inversion, I kind of like this one. It makes me move my finger. Back to this. Yeah, that made me change my inversions too. That's why my heart is filled with praise. Yeah, I can't sing, okay? That's why, I told you I'd use that idea. Okay, you know what? I can use that idea too. That's why my heart is filled with praise. If I sneak it in. Okay, anyway. Alright, so once again, you can do your inversions there, alright? So we got the key of E. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. To the 7, 3, 6, 2, 5. And then, you know, it's the preacher chord. Every time I do this, y'all, in all 12 keys, it makes me want to play the preacher. Can I get where it isn't B? The God. The good. Hold up. I forgot how to play it. Can I get it with the God? Look. Here it is. Yeah. Hold up. I forgot how to play B. Nope. 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 I forgot how to play B. Nope. forgot, y'all. Hold on. I forgot it. Nope. I forgot. Lord have mercy. I've forgotten. Lord, let me see. I forgot it. That's what happens when you don't practice. I think that's what it is. There it is. I get it back one way or the other. Get a bit of the diminished move. Same chord. I forgot again. That's what I get for not practicing. I'm making my own thing. Okay. Anyway, woo! All right. What was I doing? I love you, Lord, in E. 2, 5, and then 6, 7, 1 up to the 2. Same scenario. I'll just remember 1, 2, 3. In same chord. Then I'll look for my secret sauce chord, which I already know. Because you can't help but. Hey, shut off. Hey, cut off. Hold on. One of these wires here. Hold on. Hey, cut off. Retard. Ugh. That's what happens when you switch your Leslie switch too many times. Oh Lord. Hold on, y'all. It's supposed to cut off. That's on. Wait, so is that my front one is doing that? Hold on, y'all. My plug-in on the front is doing that. What's the plug-in on the back? Ugh, I'm getting old. Which one is it? You or you? Which one? Didn't mean to do that. Right, which one of y'all doing this? Hope it's the one on the front. That's what happens. You hit that relay switch. You hit that switch too many times. Oh Lord, this Leslie gonna keep on swinging and swinging and swinging. Hold on, let me see. Shut off now. Come on, cut off, you dummy. All right, I'll play with this later. So. Be careful for popping your Leslie too many times. Because I think I did that too many times now. The relay is confused. Come on, cut off. Hold on. I think I gotta restart it now. Because I done unplugged it. Give it a second or 2 or 3 or 4. I think it's the one in the front. Let me see. One. I might have to unplug at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shouldn't be that too many times here because I had already had the Leslie on earlier. All right, so still swinging. Off. Come on, cut off, y'all. Be nice. Come on, shut up. I heard when it was clicking and click like that. That means what happens is by the time you hit that switch, it hits that relay. Once it goes to the relay, then it goes to the Leslie. And then you do it too many times. After a while, the Leslie gonna be, yo, You hit me too many times. Leave me alone. Alright. I think it's the one in the front. I'm getting too old for this stuff. I'm almost 100 years old. I think it's the one on the front end. Oh, I powered it down. Wrong plug. Hot diggity dog. Let me see. That's what I don't want to hear. Okay, which one of y'all doing it? Come on. Just heard it a minute ago. Okay. I think it's the one on the front. Shut off. Alright, I'm gonna play with this later. I screwed up my laser switch now. Alright, and then I think I just shut off the organ. Alrighty then. Try that off one more time, y'all. Sorry. I think I actually didn't just shut the organ all the way. I'm gonna give this a couple minutes here. So, don't abuse your organ. Tell me y'all don't abuse your organ. Sometimes my organ get this movement in the cord. This is the first time it's done in a long time, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's already been warmed up, so I don't have to do it too much. And it still didn't cut off. I'm sorry. You messed me up. I'm sorry. Move my Mikey Mike. Move the Mikey Mike. This plug right here. And I gotta buy me some more another plug-in for my Leslie anyways. Okay. I think I screwed up my. I done screwed up my. I done screwed it up now. Come on, cut off. Be nice, shut off. Okay. Alright, I have to fix this later. So relay, I have to tap the relay in the back. Right now it's too hot. I'm not tapping nothing until it cool off. Alright, I'm not trying to electrify myself, so don't be going back there messing with your organ because you can get electrified. Alright, I thought it would shut off by now. Oh, I'm gonna stop. Alright, what was I at? Oh man, 2 3 4 5, 2 3 4 5, and what key was I in? E flat. 7 3 6 2 up to the 5 and 6 7 1 E. I think I was in E. 5 to the 1 7 3 6. All right. To the 5 6 7 1 1 up 2. Then here we go to the drop. 6 5.5 5 1 super soft. All right, so I shouldn't have to look for the voicing that I'm looking for, but what if I can't figure out where it's at? It's not that difficult because all I have to do is remember the previous key. Right? The previous key. And there it is. It was just literally right there in my face. Right. Okay, so that was simple because I used the thumb and the ring finger, and sometimes it could be the pinky finger, depends on which one wants to reach. I think I've got a short over here. Alright, anyway, I'll fix it. So, you just take it up. And just remember, it's a minor chord. No matter, and then the other notes are just an extra note to give it flavor. So just remember, it's a minor chord. Alright, just remember, it's a minor chord. And remember, so I can use that inversion. As long as I know what chord I'm going to. E major, back to it. See what I'm saying? As long as I know which inversion I want to use, that sounds kind of cool. Oh, but that was the wrong bass. Two. 5, preacher chord, like as if you're going to B. Like you're about to go to B. So yeah, 2 5, and that's 1. And then if I want to get out, 5 1 and B, 5 1, or go to the other part. Sauce chord 2, or if I wanted to use the other version, depends on which direction I want to go, which I know there's no minor. It's just, you see that minor move, right? And if I just, all I have to do is add the 6. What? No, it's not the 6. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, I was right. At the 2, I'm sorry, 2. So, if you want to do inversion, so this one sounds better, or the second inversion sounds cool. Yeah, I like the 2. That's okay. Okay, I'm feeling that too. With the extra note. I'm feeling that too. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling that. Okay. Okay, take me somewhere else, right? So, yeah, I'm feeling that. Okay. Well, this one. 2 5. Oh, what key I'm in? E. And then out. 5 5 1. 5 1 and F. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so we can go to. Let's go ahead and hit the. Let's go ahead and get the other part. Okay, because remember I had played E, so it's F now. F E E flat to the 1 to the 4. Okay, see South C segment. Alright, following that same pattern. Alright, and then it's not that hard to find the next move because it was the minor move. A minor, what's the next chord up from A minor? B flat minor. I just decide which inversion I want to use. And then that extra note. Alright, so in F, we just go to the 2. F, back to it. 2 to 7, 3, 6, 2. And then I preach chord in now this is the preach chord in C. Can I get a win? You know, but the way I approach that is, you know, let me see, how do I approach this one? Because I approach like this. And the key of F. Actually, no, I'll approach these this way. 5, 1, right? Whoop. Whoop. Whoa, what? I'm in F, okay. What? What? Hold on. My bad. I was like, what am I doing? So 7, 3, 6, 2. To the 5. 5, 1. I don't know why I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep doing it. Oh, Lord! I don't know why I keep doing that. This is what. Alright, so, alright, so you keep practicing that move. So now I know the next move is up. What's the next key up from the minor move? B flat minor is B minor, right? So then I put the extra note to it. Now to me it looks like an E chord at first. And you put the extra note to it. It is. Alright. You're gonna end up playing an E chord. Almost like you're about to play an E chord, but you're gonna play a B minor chord. And then you are gonna play an E major chord, I believe. So let me see. Hold on, what key I'm doing this in now? Actually, F sharp. Yeah. So the B minor move. Oh, and then you go to F sharp. 5. It feel like you playing an E chord, but it's not. You playing a B minor chord in inversion. F sharp. Then go to the 7, 3, 6, 2, 2. Then 5, 5, 1. That's gonna drive me out of my mind with this my Leslie moving too much. I gotta get that knock fixed. I'll probably just tap on my relay. It's driving me crazy. Alright, so okay, it's G. So now that I mess with this minor move, what's the next minor chord? That's right, C minor, right? So I go to the C minor root position. C minor first inversion and C minor second inversion. And then with the extra note. Let me see, hold up. Wait. Yeah, so the B minor, the next one is C minor. With the extra note, my bad. So I might use the first inversion of C minor here. And use the extra little note that I mentioned earlier. And now this will put me in the key of G. And then I just find the 2 in G. 1, 2. Right? G major. I already know what the 7 is. Two, right? And then I already know what the 2. And I hear that. Then to the 5. I told you to preach code. You know. Or what I'm voice you hear. And then come out on the 5-1 in G, 5-1. Now to do the other one, so earlier we did the F, and we were supposed to do the F sharp, and I skipped it, so my bad. So this would have been the F sharp move. You can hear the seesaw score, right? My bad, I forgot about it. And then alright. And then G, right? And then G's half step out. Da, da. F, right? My bad. G. Secret sauce chord. Right? And then the 2, 3, 4, 5. Different room. Yeah, trying to mess around with it. Yeah. Alright, so A flat. Same scenario. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to 7, 3, 6, 2, 2 to 5, 5, 1. So you know, all of you know, I love you know today. 7, 3, 6. The pass move. And then 6, 7, I love you, know. I love you, know. Major, major, major. 6, right? A flat, 7, 9 chord. To the 1, 6, 9 chord. D flat, 6, 9 chord. Then we heard this before. And again, once again, you know, your inversions. On which inversions you want to use. So we had a C minor movement. Now we're going to have a D flat minor move with the extra up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 2, 5. Preaching chord like we're about to go to E flat. And then 6, 7, 1, 5, 1. 2 to 5. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today. Because you care for me. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Da 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 da. You hear the pedal? It's out of the key scale of the key we in. 6 up, then 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why my heart is real. So I might play this portion. You know what I'm saying? It's not crazy to kind of find a way to, you know, 7, you know, a different way to get to my 7-3-6 move. I told you you could do it more than one way. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord, today because you care in such a special way. Oh my God. May take you to the 6. 6 to the 7. I might go a different way. 7, 3, 6. You know? You know, whatever way you want to do this thing, I gotta fix this thing. That's gonna drive me out of my mind. I broke my Leslie's. I broke the Leslie, guys. I broke the Leslie. I broke the Leslie switch. I ain't done that in a long time. I mean, a long time. I normally don't play with my Leslie switch that much, but today it decided it don't want to act right. It's got a non-act right spirit today. I think it's that stupid chord. Alright, so, hey! Oh my goodness. 5, 1. So, 7, 3. Oh, I messed around. 7, 7. The minor move. 7. You heard this earlier. And that voice, and you heard that chord when I was messing around. And then 6, 7, 6, solve it. 7, 1. Now let's get that 1, 2. I'll just remember the previous key. If I don't remember the chord that's supposed to go there. Alright, so now half step up. A flat. Alright. A flat. G. A 7 9 chord. Alright, what's the secret sauce chord on the 4? 1 2 3 4. See, I heard that one there. And I knew the transpose. Okay. And then the minor move. Okay. Now, that's not hard either. Alright, so I'll have to do now. Try to remember what was the last minor move I played. B minor. B flat minor. And I had already played it when I was. Right. So now I have to decide which inversion did I want to use. And it was that preaching chord. I believe in D. In D. It was in D, I believe. Hold on. Yeah. So. All right. So I was in the previous key. So yeah, so I was playing the B flat minor, so that makes me play the B minor, and I actually played that movement already on the 7, just add the extra note. That was in all 12 keys. I just failed to tell y'all that. That was when we started to do the 3, the 7 to the 7. It's on the 3. And then you add the extra note when you go to the minor move. Anyway, I'm sorry, to the set on the 7. My bad. Duh. It's on the 7, and you add the extra note, and you just change the bass line. You change the bass line. So we already playing the chord. We already playing it already. On the 7, now you move it to the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, and all 12 keys. So you already was playing the chord on the 7. You just now change the bass line, right? You do. So now that's game on, and I just find the 2. I was already playing the chord. Already playing the chord already, you know? And just change the bass line to go to 2, 3, right? You know what? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 to 7. It's the 7 chord. It's on the 7. I failed to tell y'all that. Anyway, that would have made it easier to know that you can play your 2, 3, 4, 5 chord, because it was the 7 chord. The difference is you're not playing the tritone, but you playing the. Whoa! Almost played the wrong game. It was an accident. I might do that. It was an accident. Whoop! Oh, that's an accident, yeah. Okay, now I'm messing with some chords from Devin. Okay, anyway, so just change the bass line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 to 7. Or if I wanted 7, 3, 6, if I want to come down on the voice, 2, C dark. Then 6, D, E, A. B flat. So all I had to do was remind myself that I was playing the minor chord, B minor chord, right? Because it was the B minor chord. What's the next minor chord after B minor? C minor. And I already, my finger went automatically to the extra note. So if I was in B flat, I'm going 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Oh, hold on, what? 3, 4, 5, yeah. 2 to 7. 3. 6. 2. 2 to 5. 2 to 5. Preacher chord in F. Gotta get it with the shorty chord voice. Alright, the shorty voice version. And then I'm expanding it. The shorty. That's why it's important if you learn to play your chords with drawbar settings set where you can play in the middle. If I switched up to the other drawbar setting, I got nowhere to go. I'm just stuck here. Knocking on the door, I got nowhere to go. The wall, I have nowhere else to go, because I limited myself to be able to move a little bit. Oh, that's driving me crazy. I gotta fix that for sure. Stop it. I think it's that chord. Sometimes that chord be tripping out. Alright, so what other key that I have not tampered with? Forgot what key I was doing. B flat, I already did B flat, right? Yeah. A flat, A, B flat. So yeah. So if I want to go down lower, I think there's more than one way to approach that. You know, 5-1, 5-1. Oh, let's get the da da da. All right, so what was that? B flat, A flat. It's almost similar to the A flat one. my 2 and A flat. 1, 2. Actually, it's almost similar to the 2 in the A flat. So yeah. See? Did y'all notice that? Yes, it's similar to the 2 in A flat. What? Yeah, so right, you know. Yeah, see something? It's almost him. Only thing I didn't do was drop that, which I could. Yeah, the preacher chord in B flat. Oh. Yeah, so is it? Yeah, so da, 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 da. I use a tritone there. That's like almost that move, same movement. Yeah, so I end up using same chord on the 2 in A flat. Cause I'm on the 2 technically, but I'm on the 1 in B flat. In A flat. 2, same chord. You're gonna find that in all other keys that you're playing the same chord, but it ends up on the 2. Right? You know. Secret sauce. Let me see. What was I? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it this one? Let's see. It's this one. I hear it. Two to 2. 5. Oh, this is good. The finger falls to it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of sort of falls to it. I had to move it a little bit. And the other voicing you heard did 5, 1, and E flat. 5, 1. Actually, I forgot about it. It's 5, 1. You know what I'm saying? 5, 1. 2 to 7. 3. 2 to 7. 3. Sorry, 2 to 7. 2 to 3. 6. 2. 2 to 5. I'm sorry. 2 to 5. 5, 1. To the top. I love you. See, I went to that 5 move. Yeah. 2. My finger. Hey. 2. Okay, and then we got to get to 6, 7, 1. Let me see. 6, 7. I love you, Lord. I love you. The up part. So I'm already hitting the The sequence starts already. Then I hit again. And the 1 7 1. I'm sorry. Right. So I'm learning those ideas. I have learned that idea from Elder DW when he did. Matter of fact, actually, that's not on this clip. It's on another clip where he played that move. It's called talk music. Whoops, what am I keep doing? This is driving me out of my mind, my Leslie. It won't shut up. It won't shut up. I gotta go behind the organ. Alright, oh, hold on. Where did it go? Wait. Let me see. Is it, what clip is that one on? I thought I just saw it. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I think it's on this one. Hold on. Let me drop the volume because that might be low. Too loud? Let me see. So what was the move I'm looking for? Let me see. What was that move? I forgot what I was looking for. Yeah, this move. I think it's on this one. E flat. Right there. There it is. That's what he did it. 5-1. 5-1. And 5-1. Actually, I think he did it twice, matter of fact. Let me listen to the other part. Yeah, so he did. Okay. Now this was done in E flat. He's doing some chord movements in E flat. Now check this out. We in B flat. What? So in B flat you have your 5, which is 1 2 3 4 5 F. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Now we in B flat is your B flat is gonna be your 1, and then your right, so 5-1. And, okay, so in B flat is the 1-4 1-4 1-4. If it was in D flat, it will be the 6-2 or 6-9 6-9. If it was in F sharp or G flat, that movement will work on the 3-6. Yeah, pay attention to that type of stuff because he's doing this movement in the key of E flat. In A flat, it could be the 2-5 in B A flat 2-5. All right, you can use that move on A flat in the 2 to the 5. What? All right. So, when he did that, I said, "Oh man." And that movement he's doing is on the 5-6 5. You know, so of course we already would know for at least, and you hear. You know, you hear the little, you know, melody like 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, and the bass line is going on 5, 6. And that's just with the one note. Yeah. Now if I use the 2 note, or 2 finger I call it. If I use the 3 finger move, big difference. Yeah, so yeah. As I had discussed earlier, the way that it was recorded, the acoustic, this was probably done in the garage, so the acoustics will be a little different, but can I pick out the chords? This one is 1 minute and 14 seconds. Alright, so I get the concept about the 6 to the 5. So now he's going on 5, 1, 2. So he's gonna play that same movement, but then we're gonna do a minor move. So yeah. Okay, and then you start to do the drop. Da, da, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 2, 1. Out of the key signature, 6 up. Sound like 3 by mice. 3 by mice. 2, 1, 6 up plus 6. So he's going in reverse now. Then he's gonna hit you with the 6. Right. And I'll be listening for that little high note. I'll be listening for the note he go. Right? So I'll be listening to that melody line. I hear. You hear that? You hear him doing that move. Right, listen to the next one. You hear him with the tritone. And this is secret sauce chord. Here, he's going minor move. Minor move. Transposing. All that's transposing the minor move. That's what y'all hear me go. But anyway, he's changing the voicing in this one, or the movement. One. Right, this is F minor, 7 chord. Now we play the C minor 9/11 chord. And then they hit you with the unfortunately we called it the 2, 2.5, 2 then he's gonna hit you with the 2. Out of the key scale of the 2, we're going to sharp 4 and bring you right back to the 5. Yeah. What? That is insane, right? Alright, now the next move. This time he's using the. I think we're going to the 6 to pop this off. The 6. So now he's popping that off on the 6. Alright. And a lot of this stuff, I I kind of laugh about it because it's kind of like chords I already know how to play. It's just that, man, that's amazing that how you can do these inversions, you know. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, he's popping that off on the 5. This, I mean, on the 6. So he popping this off. It's just in popping off of the minor move, actually. And because he's hitting that on the C, that's the C minor 9/11 chord. Oh, let me see. Are we dropping the 13 in here? Yeah, that's the 9, and that's the 13. That's your 7, right? So, and then let me see. Are we smashing on the 11? 11. Yeah. Let me see. So this is C minor 9. Let me see. I don't see my 11 in here. That's the 11 here. So I would say no, unless I change the voice. Unless I change the voice here. Yeah, and then that would be my 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I was about to say he probably did use it, but after I looked at it, this is B flat, E flat, B flat, B flat, E flat, B flat. Right. So, you know, yeah. So he's just popping off with the 6. He's using the major chord to do a B flat, E flat, B flat. B flat, E flat, B flat, B flat, E flat, B flat. That's kind of cool. B, E. So yeah, he's just popping off with a major move. Actually the major move, but it is actually a minor because of the C. So it's a C minor 9 11 chord. I mean C minor 9 chord actually. So that's the 2, the 9. So C minor, actually, so C minor 13 9 and no 11 in there until if I accidentally hit it. Until I accidentally hit it. But basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, so the 9, the 13, of course by 7. So C minor 13 9 basically is what I'm playing, and I didn't put the 11 in there. Okay. All right, so that's what you're doing. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Now he's going to the 2 and E. Huh? 2. Now we heard this chord earlier, but we also can approach these chords differently by either playing the major move or the minor move. So he's got clever. Yeah, so he's got clever with it. Okay, now after that he goes. So now he goes. We already know what this chord is. This is the famous chord you're going to hear everywhere all day. And then what he's doing is he's moving it from, if we're in E flat, we're going from the 3, 7, 6. So he's going. We know what this is. It's a minor chord. Well, so yeah. So he's playing around with the major 7 here. Then he take you to the major chord, F major chord. Meanwhile, we moving. And then what? Then we take it to the E minor. Now normally you hear the E minor like this. So you just omitted the top note. And sometimes you hear it doing this voice in here, but yeah. And you might hear this voice. That can be confusing because you actually can do the D minor. But you hear the E there. So that could actually be your secret sauce chord, or it can be a C major chord. But because of that, so it could be now an A minor chord. Inversion. Ah, yes. So A minor chord. So A minor. A minor. So he's landing on the A minor piece of it. A minor mixed with the G major chord. Now I can color that. And make that chord fat. Woo! That's some. So that's what we're doing there. Alright. Alright, so then. So he's doing that. And he's thinking. Doing some arpeggiation slightly. You almost did more notes. Okay, now you go. So now he gonna do this move. Hold on. Alright, now he gonna take you back to that 2 chord. Remember that 2 chord? And remember the beginning was. So can you imagine him? So this time he's gonna go 2, 3. So remember this? Now, the 2 chord I said was the minor move. And then he gonna use that idea. What? Yeah. So you use that idea from the beginning. Yeah. Now it's similar to the other chord I told y'all about this. Oh, I had already told y'all what bass line you can put that on, right? Right. And I can switch the spot. Drops a note. And that's what he was doing there. So then right back to it, see? What? Yeah, that was dope. Alright, now he do. Now this is tricky because, well, not tricky. Let me just say 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 in the pedal, in the left hand 4, 5, 6. And remember, I told you that major 7, major chord, all these chords, they're related. Ah, so I was able to find that when I was. And you get the idea of what he's doing. And I hit a bass line. So as what? You see that? Now, if I can't reach that, as long as I get down here, 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 6, and those I got to still twang it. If I can reach it, I'll do it. You know, so what if I can't reach it? So I no big deal. So technically, this is an A flat chord because A flat. And then when we start switching the pedal, that changes into a different name of chord, and then it brings me back to the minor 9, C minor 9, 11 chord. It's just a different way of approaching it. All right, so that's happening there. So I'm like, what? So if I can't reach that, no big deal. As long as I could do it with the left hand and manipulate it with that minor move, I'm good to go. Then out of 5, 4. All right, so well, I say 5, 4. The 5, 1, 5, 1 with E flat. Right. Now you're gonna take it to the 6. So you get 5, 1. Now I have to decide if I'm hearing the high bass line or the low bass line. So again, yeah. So this is technically a diminished move. If you sit there, look at it. But he's playing partials of it. Because what happened here, you're gonna do this inversions. It's like you go. It's like you have to diminish here, right? This is diminish here. So what happened was when he did this, the 5, 1, partial diminish, he rolls it. Okay, So now, right, so now I can either move or I can move. Okay, but anyway, all right, then he's gonna take you to the. I think we're gonna do an F minor 9 chord. My bad. So here, remember the inversions. Remember, we're back to here. He's just playing the middle notes. Then now we're going to the F minor 9 move. But really quickly, right? He's getting to it quick. You see it? Yes, sir. You get right straight to it, you know. Now we're going to the next diminished move. C diminished group this time. E flat diminished group, right? So he's going to the other diminished group. So first we was on the C sharp diminished group. It would be, if he did it like this, it would be. He didn't do that. He did. So we headed for the C diminished group, but we're using the cluster now, and we're going on the high F sharp, which is interesting because if we go into the C diminished group, why are we using the F sharp? Whoa, okay, because it's in the C diminished group. Duh. Yeah, because it's in the F C diminished group move. Now, in the right hand, he's gonna roll the diminished movement in the left hand. The right hand is not gonna do the same thing. The right hand is just gonna. Why we at the high F sharp? He's not gonna do double up what he did in the left hand. That kind of take away from sort of. Yeah, so see, because it takes away. If I did it, it'd take away from what I'm trying to do. So you don't have to cover the A because it's gonna be covered in the right hand, left hand. So that's pretty dope. Even if I can't make it. It's all on the C. Then now we go to the 2. Little flicker. 2. And then now we're going up to the sharp 2 and E flat. And now we're going to go back to the same chord here. And I literally play. I told you it's going to be a famous chord. Okay, maybe we're going to take the bass line higher this time. Because earlier we was here. Yeah, we was here earlier, right? Hey, not 2 finger, 3 finger, dummy. I can't do it now. You know, and then what was that move? What else? Now we're gonna play that same chord here at the high G. Yeah. Remember that 2 chord that we played here? It's at the high 2. high 3, high 2. I remember earlier we played the yeah, we're gonna go right back to the 1 chord from earlier when he did that move. So he's repeating the chords again. 3, 2, 1. Right? This time we're gonna go down to the 7. Then we're gonna drop down to the low 3. All right, he's gonna switch that up right there, right? So let's set it up. So he set it up. Anybody? Yeah, so he was setting it up. After all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to hit y'all with this move. Here I come. Okay, so this time I'm going to hit you with the 3 up high, 2 up high. We're going back to the 1, which we played earlier in the thing. Right back to the 1. Now this time you're going to chromatically do the drop down. No, hold up. Yeah. And then you're going to go to another move, drop down to the 3. Yeah. So he hit you with that. Now I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wish he would have did this and went up, but that's okay. That's good. It's all good. But anyway, I'll have to struggle to get down there. So think I have some Sunday school socks. No, I got the organ socks on. Right back to the chord we played earlier and other stuff. Like, other stuff. We play this chord again, the C minor 9 movement, C minor 9, 11 chord. Right? Oh man, for real, yes. Yeah, C minor 9. And then now you go. This is funny because this chord right here, it makes me laugh a little bit because it's in another song that I do in another key. I believe it's in F, in the key of F, when Elder DW does this song, Lifestyle of Worship. Right here. Technically right here. Technically right here. Okay, but anyway. Here it is. Right there. It's right there. Alright, E flat major 9, no 13 in that. So you have the 1, 9, 3, if you will, or the 10 if you want to call it that, 10, your 5, right? Your 13, and that's your 7. So yeah, so remember y'all, we have to learn our major 9, 11. I'm sorry, major 7, major 9, potentially the 11. But in this case, am I using the 11 in here because that will be the 4. Now I said earlier this was my 3, but if I were to hit the A flat, that means I would have to sharp my 4 and play the 11 chord. That's if I would have did that. Y'all catch what I'm doing? Now that makes me play the E flat minor 9, sharp 11. If I'm gonna voice chords like that, now this makes me play the E flat major 9, right? E flat major 9, 13, and I already have my 7, right? And there's no 13, no other, no sharp 11 in there until I do this. And you know, when I drop this back, but that's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, sharp 11. Yeah, so then that makes me play the sharp 11 there because that sounded kind of cool doing it right there. Right, so major 9, 13. Now that's the major 9, sharp 11. And if I want to drop the 13 in there, let me see how that's gonna sound. Yeah. Yeah. See what I'm saying? If I change the bass line to a C, alright, that's a C minor 9/11 chord. And then if I mess with it, it worked there almost. Prefer that I wouldn't mess that up, but it won't matter because if I replace it with the thumb, it sounds, you know. So it's all up to you on what sound you want to have. So learn your major 7, your 9, sharp 11 if need be. More than likely, I probably wouldn't put the 11 in there unless you flat it or if you sharp it. Sharp the 11, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, whether you flat it or sharp it. That's why when I said the 3, 1, 2, 3, it depends on how you see it, but more than likely, we would say sharp 11 for the major move. But if you're doing the minor move, you don't have to trip as much because it's gonna work. It's gonna sound nice all the time, every time, right? That same chord here on the A flat, I just go to C and play. If I don't like the bottom there, then I just switch it. Ah! So it makes me play the minor 9, 11, 13. So the way it's probably written is C minor 13, 9, and 11. 13, 9, 11, 13, 9, 11. So it'll more than likely read as your minor 13, 9, 11, depending on what bass line you're playing at the time. And if you transpose that up, and I'm gonna play the same chord. The same chord. So now we have a C sharp or a D flat minor 9, 11 chord. So now it will be 13, 9, 11. D flat 13, 9, 11. If I know my scale, right? Right? Yeah, so, and then I know how to duplicate the same chords. Oh. Whoo! So transposing is fun. Have fun doing it. All right. As we were messing with the one song, I love you, Lord. 1 up, 1 to the 1 up, plus 1, 2, 5, 1, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, and back to the 1, 1 up to the 2, 6, 5.5, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Resolve. If that's what you want to do, resolve it, and then go back to the 5. Oh, I forgot 6, 7, 1. I forgot that part, right? I know I have another idea. I won't do all that until another time, right? But meanwhile, I'm gonna do my stuff. And then again, now I can come and change up. Sus 4, sus 4, sus 4, major 7. Remember, I change up that movement. Saying, stay on the 5. Go somewhere else. Or do my. 5, 5, 6, and go to a different 7/6 movement. Actually, honestly, that's how I actually play that. But the way I'm trying to do it is I'm trying to do it in a much simpler way in other keys. So the next time around, I'll start throwing my little, fire in there, if you will, or my own little. When I use the word "on," let me start saying that because everything I do is my stuff. Then I'll throw a little extra in there. So I find a different way of doing it. I discovered myself doing that one time in a practice because at some point you kind of get tired of playing the same thing over and over again. So I start saying, wait a minute, I'm playing the same thing over again. I love you, I love you. So I'm like, okay, how can I come from another way? Let's see. And I'll be trying to find a different way every single time. All right. So I'm not playing it the same way all the time, because that could be redundancy, can be kind of annoying, But it really depends on the singers too, because sometimes a singer and the drummer, the pocket drummer can stay pocket and not do a whole lot, can really make a difference on how you play, It make you play. You can think outside of the box and do things different. I love you though. I love you though. Today, because you care for me, whatever, and I might do, this stuff I didn't do before. I went to a whole nother. That makes me can think of ideas to do. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today, because you care for me. What's my other move? You know what I'm saying? Almost about to take to A flat. 7, 3, 6, 2 to the 5. Like I'm gonna take you back to D flat. You know, I'll be finding different ways to do stuff. So that's how you got to think, you know. And again, it's more than one way to approach things. So if I learn an idea, I'll try to see where I can use the idea. Even if I can't almost match the as long as I know what the chord might be. You know. Alright. Even if I slow it down. Right? Mimic some of this stuff. And then some stuff I just be like, okay. Alright, okay, alright. And then I'll veer off to something else. Right? Go and try another idea. He didn't do that, right? Let's see. All right, let's check out that drop. Let's check out the drop. All right, let's check out the drop move. It's a pattern. All right, so check out the pattern. Oh, y'all can check out the pattern. Hold for a second. It's because he's setting it up. Setting it up. So I heard this voicing in another song. Alright. I think it's in was it da, da, da. Is it Mananai? There it is. There it is. I knew I played that chord before. Now, some stuff I wouldn't try to transfer that from the keyboard to the organ, but I just was curious to see how this would come out. Remember this. So now because we on an E flat, so this makes me play the E flat major 7 chord, just similar to the You Saw the Best in Me. And remember I said they were related, so you can move the chords up and do inversion. This is an A flat major chord, A flat major 9, right? Using the secret sauce chord, sharp the 11, right? So A flat sharp 11, A flat sharp 11, A flat 9 sharp 11, however they might write it, or however it might come up as chord on chording. But A flat 9 sharp 11. That is the 1. All right, so that's the 2, what we call the 9. That's the 3. That was the 4. That meant that it got sharp. Now I might go ahead and hit the 3, not that I had to. You know, I can omit that. Or if my finger wants to go ahead and hit, remember I told you that sus2, the sus4, and the other sus2 and its secret sauce, and I'm doing them at the same time. I'm playing on all of those chords at the same time. Okay. And my thumb wants to go ahead and hit it, or both hands. And if you got a low point, if I think I want some of that, now turn that into an A flat major 7 move, right? Which it is, an A flat. And if that's the voice I want, I'll drop it here. If my thumb pick it up, I can bring the thumb up here now. Oh. So it depends on what the voices I'm hearing in my head. Alright, so this is an F major 9 or F major 7 9 chord. Let me see, we would have had the 11. Alright, because this is well no, we don't need the 11 because that means I would have to sharp the 11. So F major 7 9. So they're gonna call this an F major 9 chord. No 11 because that means you have to sharp it or flat it. That's why I did that, because you can flat the 11, which is the 4. Or omit that and do that. Now, if I add the 11th there, this is the voice you're going to hear, sharp 11. You hear the different? Ah. When you hear me voice, ah. Oh, now I can do all of it. But I want you to hear the difference between the F major 9 chord the F major 9. This is the 1, 3, 5, and 7. The 9 or the 9 underneath, either way, double up. And then the other one is alright, that's the F major 9 sharp 11. Of course, your 7 is at the top. The A doesn't mean anything because it's right here anyways. But I want you to hear the difference between and this one. 2 different chords. Right? It's completely different, right? Major 7, F major 7, and that's the 9. Now we're going to drop the 11, but I'm going to move this finger up here, and we're going to sharp the 11. So now you have the F major 9 sharp 11. Actually, F major. Okay, I don't have the 9 there, right? I'm going to sneak the 9 in there. Right? So technically, this is the F major sharp 11 chord. Now, if I want the 13, it's the 6. Give you that flavor. You may hear it this way. Doing a little. You may hear it voiced that way. Now I'm going to give you the 9. So now you're going to have the 9 sharp 11, 13. So now it's going to be called a major, F major 13, 9, F major 13, sharp 11. Unfortunately, they're going to take out the 9, but y'all get the point. You still going to have your 13, you still going to have your 9, whether it's double up or not, and your sharp 11. So you might hear this voicing. So now you have the 13, sharp 11. Yes, your 9 and your 7 is there. So I want y'all to hear the difference. So that was the voicing he played there. And then he went right back to the E flat major 9 chord. 9-11 chord. I mean 9-13 chord. Yeah, 13. 9, 13, and the 7. This is A flat because I'm on a, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because the A flat. Well, I know my bass line says B flat, but this is A flat. Oh, well, okay. Take the bass line off. That's, so this is an A flat chord. But you already know the story. It's A flat, 9, sharp 11. Straightforward there. What's the number system to this? If it was, if I would told you this is, it's an F. So you already know this is, you know, you're doing a 5-1-3, 1-3-5, 3-5-1, 5-1-3, basically. So you're hitting that one extra note, which is in the F, it's the 2. 5-1-2. Right, 5-1-2-3, 5-1-2-3, 5-1-2-3. Right back to the same move. 1, all right, 5-1-2. Then he's chording now. So the F major, 9 sharp 11, 13. So it's 13. Technically 13 sharp 11. Yes, my 9 and the 7 will be in that, but is it right back to it? Oh, I'm sorry. We changed the bass now. I'm sorry. Now we go to the C minor 9-11 chord. See there? Woo! So now we're playing the E flat. The way you might look at this, you know, it's E flat. But what happened to the E flat was it got flat. Alright? So if you know the E flat scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's almost like you're playing the E flat major chord per se at one point. See? If you notice my finger, because that's the 7, E flat major 7, flat 5, flat 5, flat 5, flat. So yeah, so you have an E flat major 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yes, yeah, E flat major 7, flat 5. Right, any other notes after that doesn't matter what it is at this point, but it's an E flat major 7, flat 5. And you're going to hear this all day. Transposing. Yes, you're going to hear this idea all day. What is this now? If you already know what this is. Yes. So, yes, this is going to be the same thing you heard here. E flat 7, E flat major 7, flat 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, E flat major 7, flat 5. Just like this chord here is a G flat major 7, flat 5. Yes, it's the secret sauce chord, as I said. There it is. G flat major 7, flat 5. Oh man. F major 7, flat 5. E major 7, flat 5. E E flat major 7 flat 5. And once you get this concept underneath your spirit, if you will, D major 7 flat 5, D flat or C sharp major 7 flat 5, C major 7 flat 5, B major 7 flat 5, B flat major 7 flat 5, flat 5, flat 5, A major 7 flat 5. And remember the secret sauce I told y'all earlier. A flat major 7 flat 5. The bass line will change the name of the chord because of the bass. But just so you know, this is an A flat major 7 flat 5. Until I change the bass line, then that goes take you to a different type of chord name, which might even switch up and hit you with a minor move at this point. All right, but anyway. So yeah, but it's all about transposing. So LDDW was doing this move. Right? So this is the F minor move now. So you're gonna have the major 9 move. You know, you're gonna have the major, what I said, major 7 flat 5 move. The major 7 flat 5 move. The major 7 flat 5 move. But there's so many ways you can approach that. So many ways you're gonna approach those chords. So yes, you're gonna have that major 7 flat 5. Then you're gonna have this minor 11 7. Let me see, minor 7 flat 13, flat 13. Hold on. F minor 7 flat to 7. So 1 flat 3 5 flat 7. And then we have this A flat at the top of my ear. It's just a duplicate. So the F minor. Let me see, depending on the bass line. So yes, so you have your F minor. I was about to say F minor 11, F minor 7. Yeah, so it's an F minor 7. F minor 7. But this is the same note at the top. Until I hit you with the bass line. Okay. Now this is out of the key scale of F. 5 sharp 5. Oh, did y'all see what I'm saying? So you can have an F minor 7 sharp 5. And then go down to the C minor 9 11 chord. All different kind of ways to approach that. Alright, so that's what's up when you go get the practice and this stuff. So anyway, he did the drop move. Right. Minor 9, C minor 9 11 chord. Alright. And then I told you I heard this voicing somewhere. I'm like, where is it? In another key. Minor 9 still going. I already told you what this was. So if you're looking at this, it's a B flat major 7 chord, but with the D minor underneath it. Of course, the B flat and D minor is related. And even if I add other extra notes, you know, and as that secret sauce chord I told you earlier, all day. I can change that bass line to B or F. If I was closer to B, then I would have put me to B flat. Okay, watch this chord. Alright, remember the secret sauce chord. Now, I can use the G sus2. What? that means I can use the D sus4. Because G sus2 and D sus4, they're related. And also they're related to my C sus2 secret sauce movement. And also I can use the G sus4. Even if I want to twang it. Or do it underneath. What? Or the D sus4. Because they all related. And I can use those ideas. Just say the musician played this song, right? I don't necessarily have to play the exact same chord he did, because now I understand that I can tweak that. I have another idea, right? I have another idea. I have another idea. Watch this. See? What? Same thing. I can transpose. See? I can use this secret sauce chord, this secret sauce chord. That means that I can use the G sus4, the D sus2. Can I use the C sus4? Let's try it. Yes. So it's G sus4, C sus4, D sus4. Alright, the sus2, G sus2. Yes. What? Absolutely. My thumb went. Just give me another way. You know? You know, I don't understand the major move before I get to the target chord. You know, I can the major 7 move, but I like this voicing. Not a whole lot of finger moving. Not a whole lot of fingering movement. And I can do that. Crawl back to half of. You know what I'm saying? My target chord was here. I'm sorry, my target chord here. Then half step back, or change the bass line. Anyway, he's gonna do this move anyway. Da, da, da. He's gonna do whole step. What? He did a whole step. He could have did the whole half step. Now check this out. Y'all heard me playing this earlier, literally. Remember that the B sus2, the secret sauce, and the F sus4. Now I can do an inversion of this because I might not feel that's cool on the organ at least. So I might do inversion. You know what I'm saying? Da, ba. Alright. Now I might change the bass line to go to E flat now. Ah, see what happened? E flat. Now I said, okay, since I saw that, sus4, secret sauce. What? Long as I got there. Back to this. You know what I'm saying? You know? E flat. This time I went to F. Back to B flat. To F. B flat. D. To B flat. Switch it up. And I'll split the chord with two hands. Or that's gonna come up later on in the song. But so that gave me an idea. You know, so yeah, if I'm not feeling this voice, or go higher up on the pedal. If you know, if you ain't feeling, you know, I'll go ahead and play it anyway. And then right back to it. Now I got the twang. My wife be like, "You in there twanging again?" Then wrong bass. I think that's the bass line. I think that's the bass line. I'm not sure. I forgot the other part of it. Let's see, da da. And then I think you go back to, and then you switch up. Yeah, here he switch up a little bit. Oh, is it? Up, let's see. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. So he switched up a little bit. You see, that's the wrong bass line. See that? I think he just went up with the high pedal. See? I had to listen to this song. It's not this anymore. See, you go. You change up. I think. No. Let me see. Yeah, I think he just changed up and went to the high E flat. If I was to do this on the organ. It could be B flat. I have to listen, you know, let me listen to that song. But you'll find that in that song. And then he did another song with that same chord there, and some more other stuff. See what I'm saying? See the move? Okay, there's that move again. Now remember we played this earlier. That was on the 6th. So when he did the next song, all the blood. All the blood. Right here. play early. Uh-oh, miss. My bad. Hey, that chord going. Same chords. E. Chord I played early. Chord I played earlier. Chord I played earlier. Chord I played earlier. Chord I played earlier. Oh, my bad. Precious is the blood. Chord again. Chord again. Again. Here goes. There it is again. An F. Ba, ba, ba. My move. Here it is again. Okay, so he repeating a lot of chords from other songs and other keys and applying those same chords in another key, right? So after a while, when you start transposing stuff, you know, you start realizing, oh, he just took that idea with. Right. Okay, so the last part, let me get that last part of this. And I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty. How do you find the key? How do you find the key? That's easy to do sometimes, depending on the foolishness that you might hear in some of the songs. But I just listen for that same tone. If you hold that tone, all right, whatever that tone is, tone, and you find the key that the person is playing his or her moves in. So I hear this pattern he's doing. Do, 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 do. So he's going 3, 2, 1, 3. Let me see if that's pattern. How about 3, 2, 1, 7, 3. 3, 2, 1, 7, 3. It's a pattern. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. So far I got there, right? Okay, da 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 da. Alright, so the next pattern is 3, 6, 5, 4. What? 3, 6, 5, 4. So the whole movement was 3, 2, 1, 7, 3, 2, 6, 4. I'm sorry, 6, 5, 4. It would have been cool if you went I mean, well, that would have been kind of quick. So he changed up because he realized this is not that easy to get to because you up here, you up high. Try to drop down to that. That's why I said it. Climbing back up. That was quicker to go back up. It took me right there to it versus me having to slide down to it, you know, because I'm on the 7, trying to get to the 3, trying to get to the 4. So anyway, C minor 9/11 chord. All right, and then he used this same chord here that you would use on the 6. He got it on a 4. 6, 5, 4. I was like, what? Is that single sauce chord? Yeah, so yeah, that's the 3 now. 6, 5, 4, 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, y'all know that groove. So I'm like, wait, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3. So now I got to manipulate what my left hand is going to end up doing there because I don't do anything at all. But it sounds kind of by itself, so I'm gonna manipulate that in it. And it's kind of crazy because it's harder to slow it down because it's moving. So I'm gonna manipulate the 3. So I gotta manipulate. I'm manipulating now. Even if he's not doing that, I don't know what he's doing right there, so I have to manipulate. Oh God, now I could do like, but then that would put me on the A bass line, and that's not where he's going. Cause he gonna go like this. Hold on. So that's not easy, yo. I'm close to it. I'm close to it. See it? I have to manipulate that chord. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, well, how did it? Something I'm doing here. So I have to manipulate that, right? Whatever it was, right? Yeah. Right, so then he go. So he's just doing the verse right. And then he go. So basically he's heading back to the 2, 2 and a 5, 1 at some point. And, remember that? 5, 3. 5, 1. I'm sorry. 5, 1. Okay. So, hanging on the 1, right? So 5, 1, 1, 5, 1. Remember that? 5, 1. The single sauce chord, which I had played earlier when he did. Right here. So, you know, so I'm like, oh. Yeah, so I said, oh, but in a different key, F. We're in E flat. I'm like, how is he pulling this off? Okay, so anyway, five, 1. Okay, now where we going? Let me see, you go 5, 1. Look, mouse it. Okay, now you're going to the other move. okay? Now, this gets tricky. So you go. Let's see, so he's doing. Hold on. My interpretation. Hold on. 5-1. Okay, so he's going to do doing this move. And then he switch up and he's going to hit you with the different movement. Because remember earlier it was this. You know, this time he's going to use this different melody line. And it's going to go. Yeah, so. And then this time you go. That's the melody. So now that makes me change my chord in the right hand because now I'm coming off with a 5-1, 5-5-1, and then now I gotta use E flat to do it to pull off this melody line. And if I can't reach that for whatever reason, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, 4, 5, 6. Remember the melody. So that means I gotta hold this chord down, and the pedals are moving. What? So my pedals is gonna duplicate basically somewhat of the 3, 2, 3, 5, 3. Basically. But my pedals is going to go 4, 5, 6, 1, 6. What? Alright. You see what I'm saying? Now if I can get the left hand to go with me. Oh, 5, 5, 1. 5, 1. Oh, I'm sorry. And then now, if I can't reach that foot over there, like I said. Oh, okay. Now where we heading? And then now you're going to do this crazy run. I'm not into runs, y'all, but anyway. I think that's what he did. Somebody. Right back to where you played earlier. But this time I switched it. It's a sus4. So either you play the 1-4 or the 1-5. 1-4, 1-5, or both. Roll right into. However you want to do, you know. I don't have perfect pitch, y'all. I just hear the note, and if my fingers find it, good luck. Yeah. Now I'm not sure if you do. I'm just kind of captured this the note that I think I'm hearing. This. I'm just trying to see if I can capture some of the notes. Right? Even if he was doing a slur. If he was catching some of the slur. You know, whatever, but anyway. I don't know what he's playing, but anyway, right back to this move, and then, all right, hold on. And then I heard him. Oh, he's doing this. Let's see. Oh, oh, he's a okay. Taking me back to the sus4 movement, which is on the 4. Yes. So you. So. My bad. So I believe he did kind of go or this one, either one, it don't matter. Right back to the sus4 movement. Okay. Similar to the beginning, but just a little bit different when he trick you with it. Let me see how we doing that. How we gonna pull this off? So this is trickier. This is not the exact same, but how I'll pull this off? Nope. Nope. I did. This is not easy because we going to this. So let me see. What was the last chord I played? And then let me see. It just make me want to go to play the chord that I played in the beginning. But that's actually not it, actually. It's close to it, but I think that's what he did. Let's see. This is tricky. Is it? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Oh, I forgot a whole piece right there. My bad. Hold on. Run. Let me see. Something with the left hand. Something with the right. Okay. I might have to look this one up. All right, give me a second. I'm pretty close to it, but I've transcribed that too. This foolishness. So let me see how close it is, and then I'm about to go get me something to eat because I'm hungry now. It's 4 something, 12:30. So let me see what is it that I played right there, cause let's see. What is it, Doc? Hickory Dickory Dock. Alright, so where's that piece at? I think I had to rewrite it one time, and I was trying to figure out. So that was the. And then. Oh, here it is, right here in my face. Hello. All right, let me highlight that so I know where I'm at. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be this one. So I was right. It's similar to the beginning somewhat, because remember in the beginning we're using the major 7 move, but he's approaching this as if we're going to B flat. So after the major 7 move, let's see the run. I forgot what the run was. What was the run? Now, let me see how I did that. B, G, A flat, B flat, E flat, F, C, E flat, B flat, C, B flat, A flat, and then this little, yeah, this is what I thought. Okay, and then wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out how I pull this. Now let me see if that's what I heard at the top of my ear, because I don't remember hearing that voicing. I heard that voicing after the run. So I know I ain't crazy. Alright, for sure. For the fact I heard that. Now what I wrote, slightly different. Now the question is, did I do that? Because that's what I written down, so that. Okay. So now, I don't think I've written that part. But for sure, and then he go to the B flat. So, yes, because he played that really quick. Yeah. Yeah, so right away. Okay, that's right away. Okay, now. Okay, now that part. Alright, that's right. Okay, so he played almost similar to the beginning. Remember that was that move on the 5. But now he's putting it on the I'm sorry, that was on the 6. Remember that? Now he's putting that on the 5. I'm now bringing this little move, which you can actually, instead of playing the B flat in the right hand, he's using the sus4 movement technically. But in the right hand, left hand, I'm using the B flat. This is what I thought. Which I thought I was close. Alright, then I'm hearing him go to the sus4. Now I feel like I don't hear this note anymore, because it was like this voice in. Alright, now it makes me go from the 5 to the 6. Right? You know, so that's what I'm thinking as I'm approaching this. So because I already played the E flat already. This voicing. So now let me see if the E flat comes up. Yeah. Now, if I want to hang the E flat there, I could. So that made me think about it. Huh? And then, I'm supposed to hit that bot. And then right away, because you're moving 5, 6 right away. So, because you're moving 5, 6, right? Okay, now that gets tricky right here. Ah, got you. Right back to the 6/9 chord. All right, cool. So, oh Lord, that's you using the tritone. So that made my life a little easier. Thanks, LDDW. All right, so that made my life easier. Because I don't have to hang on the E flat there now at this point, right? So, could come off of it. Right, so I was correct. I was going to the 5 6. All right, so 5 6 5. Going back to it 5 6 5. Because he moves right back to the 5. So 5 6 5. You doing it so fast and like what? So 5 6 5. So he's doing it quicker. Because almost immediately as soon as he leaves the and then right. Yeah, so and then hold on. Whoa, oh, I know where you're going. Is it no. What was that? Okay. So basically, 5, 5 1. So I know what you're doing. We played this earlier. 5 1. So after all the whole. Yeah. So all of that smoke he was doing. And then. Alright, remember that? He played it earlier. But now it's more colored. Now it's colored out. So now he's coloring that move from earlier. Going to the C to 6. 5 1s. Okay, so we're going 5 1. Minor move. So let's see, I think he's going. Aha! There you go. Yes. So we go 5 1 7 1. I go 7 6 up. Let's see, and then 6. So that makes it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah! Everything he's doing is so fast and so quickly. It's like, whoa, slow down, Doc. And that's what caused me to. Because you start grabbing chord, you know, so you know what I'm saying. So yeah. I'm almost tempted to not play the bass line, but just go straight to and then go to the 6. Yeah, 5 1 7 6 up. 6. I'm almost tempted to not even put the bass line there. Ba ba ba. So that's what we had now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now you get nasty and crazy with it, so I'll take a time out on that too. Yeah. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm way past the halfway mark already. I'm at the very end of this actually. So if you're a musician, you know, and you're a beginner, you can go from beginner's level to intermediate, or maybe to beginner's level to advanced level. It's just about what you practice. All right, it's about the material that you are practicing on. All right. So my former music teacher back in the day was like, "Yo, you want to learn how to play this heat that you hear in other cats play? Then you have come to the right man." All right, and so hey, break it down, break it down, break it down. You know. Yeah, so break it down slowly but surely, right? So when you practice and do it in bite-sized practice, all right. You know, I can listen to all this killer stuff. You know, I call it killer stuff. What? Oh, Lord. Whoa! Okay, I quit. Woo! That's some fire right there. I'm still a baby saying at this, all right? So I ain't graduated. I ain't arrived, but you know. What? What if he did? I'll find them chords, yo. Because eventually, if you hear something over and over again, I don't got perfect pitch, but you hear stuff over again, and eventually you're like, I played that chord already. Oh, that starting to make sense because you know you messing with stuff, and next you know you pick up the idea of what that person is doing. Maybe not every single note for note, chord for chord, but you will pick up something that you done heard practice on, or whatnot, and then you will eventually grab hold to that and be like, oh man, you know what? I know what this is. You know. Let me see. What? Hold on. Okay, so what I do is I listen for this little melody line in my head at the top of the note. Oh, okay. See, I hear that little melody line and it almost tells me what's up. So let me see. No. Secret sauce. Now I would have thought he was doing this. Transposing. But he didn't transpose. He actually just moved a finger over. And he came up with the two finger. Chinese style. Y'all know that? So he just moved it up and went back to it. Versus big difference. Yeah. Verse is a big difference. That's a huge difference from that, from this to this. Back to it. Now, what's the next move? That's just 3 seconds of that. You see, left hand coming in now. Remember the melody. So now what's the next move? I'm thinking minor. Alright, so that'll be the next move. And then I'm thinking the secret sauce chord here. And that will be over, which he played earlier from another move, from this move. It's a repeat. Similar. Well, watch that chord. There it is. From earlier. So now this is a different type of talk music. The other one, he called this one talk music. The other one was called Devin playing talk music in the key of E or something to that name. So now switching the drawbar set. So hear the melody. That gave me the idea. Secret sauce chord. Back to it. Now, when it comes in on the chord. Oh. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's when he's coming in on the chord. Yeah. Actually, I could do it up here. Yeah. Well, I can start it at right here. Right here. Or I can start it on the third chord. Fourth chord, actually. Fourth chord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually the fifth chord. So let me catch that and see. Yeah. That's what you're getting at. Because he's doing it so quickly. So it's almost like right at the third chord into the fourth chord. All right. Chord I already played. Y'all heard me doing this already. Whether you do it on the E flat or the A flat. So I'm thinking he's doing. Now let me see what's up. If I can get 7 seconds of this, because this video was 3 minutes and 7 seconds, 3 minutes and 7 seconds of this. If I can get 7 seconds of this, that's better than nothing. I told you I played this already. Alright, so if I can get a couple of these chords out of this whole deal. So now I've sniffed up 1, 2, same chord. So I'm gonna just go ahead and call it 4, of course, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see. I'm almost at my 7 seconds mark. Alright, so now remember, I can either start it here, come down on the chord and do it this way too, because I think that he's starting it almost immediately. Since I got back here. Susie got right back. Right, Susie got back here. Okay, now 6/9. Ah! Oh Lord! See, chords I already play already. Alright, so I'm in my 6 seconds into this. So let me see, what can I grab for the next second of this? What? Hold on. So I hear that. Now, if I wanted it to, I could switch the bass. You see what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, see, he didn't switch the bass line, but you know, that would have put me right there anyways. Da, da, hit it again. Or hold it, and then go to the whatever key, the 6, I think. And then he starts walking it down. So this is tricky. Okay, so let me see. I really want to do that. And then he's walking it down. So so. Okay, now where we going? All right, so I passed my. Okay, so okay, here we're going to the sus4, and then you're gonna go. Let me see. Hold up. So as he was doing this, and he was going in reverse with the pedal, and making his way back to the 3, 6, 5, 4.5, 4, 3. So he's walking that backwards. So okay, now this gets tricky. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, then he's gonna do it. Okay, so as he's moving back here, he's gonna start doing it. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I do. So. That gets tricky because okay, now I know he's gonna do some type of tritone. Stay there. Something like that. And then I think his finger switched the spot. Yeah, there you go. And then some other tricky stuff he's doing next. So you see why I do these chords? There's chords that I know how to do in my own arrangement. But then when somebody else come and do the same chord, but doing it in their own arrangement, it's like, what? What? Oh, okay. Same chords I played before. I played these voices before until they hit you with it. What? 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 You know, I played this before. What happened? Did it hit you with something else? So anyway, in this thing, I gotta fix my switch. I don't even know why I'm even over here hitting this switch, y'all. I was just hoping that it would just stop running. All right. Okay, so the other thing too, you're building on your chord repertoire, right? You spending some time, however much time you want to spend on practicing. My thing is for me is I get tired of playing the same thing. So I wanna, what I mean by that, your startup, we gonna play the same chord no matter what we do anyway. So it's the startup. I might get tired of playing the startup. Did y'all know what key I was headed? Y'all didn't know. I tricked y'all. I tricked y'all that made y'all think I was going to C flat or D flat. And I tricked y'all to make y'all think I was going to A flat. In 5-1 E flat. I tricked y'all. Y'all didn't see that one coming. And that's what happens when you start getting chords. You'll start saying, man, you know what, let me try this idea. Making people think you're going to go from one key because you done gain some chords underneath your fingertip. Making people think you're going to E flat. And next you know took them to another key or another key. You tricking people. You don't know where I'm heading. But so that's why it's good to practice different ideas. So maybe I might come with a different idea. Y'all see? You never know where I'm heading, right? Let me see here. I want to go to. You know. So that's why I practice like I'm doing on the organ, of course. This from the piano move. Ba-da, ba-da. I'm just trying to see how it sounds. Da-da. Y'all remember this? Was it go? Was it down? What was it? Was it? Oh, was it? You remember? Y'all remember this on the keyboard? I gotta figure out the bass line. Can't be that bass. I gotta figure out what the bass line. on the organ. Da da da. Okay, so I got an idea, right? You know, because I can see some of the moves C to F, B flat to the E flat. Okay. E. I'll find a bass line. Here's how I mess around. See what I'm saying? I'll find. Woo! To the one. And then I decided to go to the 6. Or I could have went to the 1. I hear the other chord moving, and then I hear the other song, the other in the other key. I hear this voice, or I think it's, and then you know, and then F. B flat. Oh, my brain went to sleep again. 7-1, my bad. I mean 5-1. And then 7-3 in the E flat. You know, whatever. Or yeah, 7. Or I can think of it G. Depending on what I'm looking at. You know, so hey, you know, I mean, listen to these ideas, right? You know. Yeah. Anyway, so if I were to do that, that actually would be kind of fun, though. I have never done that before in my life. But yeah, adding chords to your repertoire, to your library, y'all. All right, so that's why I practice the way I do. Adding stuff on, listen to some ideas that maybe somebody might have done, and then trying to pop it in my plan. I gotta fix my Leslie switch because this now still been running and running and running for a long time. A long time. I don't even know how that song go. I remember we used to do that song when I was young. I would be like, boy, if we sing that song again. And the other one was no, I go do not pass me by. If we sing that song next Sunday, I'm gonna go crazy. Do not pass me by, pass me not. Oh my God, man, we used to sing that song when I was growing up. I said, boy, I didn't know Joey Uncle Joey Bumpers. I was like, man, dude, we gotta keep singing this song again every Sunday. I'm about to go. Wanda, Sister Wanda Bumpers, dude, we gotta sing this song again. No. Oh, every Sunday. Oh my God. I was going nuggets. I was like, man, if we sing that song again, I'm about to have a musician breakdown. Actually, I was singing in the choir, so. Let me see here. What's this thing doing? Yeah, I was like, man, we sing that song one more time. I'm about to lose it. That's too slow. Where's the beat actually on there? Where's my beat? This don't have a beat? What? Oh, that sucks. I don't even have a beat. The down. Y'all know that. I would like to learn that song. Come on, put some hands together. I don't know what you come to do. 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 I come to clap my hand. 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 I come to stomp my feet. It's hard to sing that and play at the same time. Oh, Lord. You know what? One of these Sundays, I want to crack this one off. ain't right. Did my organ sound whack? Or is that the track? Hold on. Is that the track doing that? That's not my organ doing that either.